we go. Looks like that's all good to go. Everything's showing up. Twitch is playing. We're all set. Wonderful. Let's just quickly hit the Discord. Enter on the Discord for stream announce people. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be great. We should hopefully... Hey, Oliver! Hope it's going well. Hope your day's doing great. Hope your week's off to a good start. I don't know if yesterday was a stat holiday for you or not. It was for me. Which I guess most days are kind of like that. Come to think of it. I hope you're doing great. As you can see by the video title and hopefully by the thumbnail as well, we're close to done. Now we're in our third and probably fourth pass pretty quickly of the video from start to finish. We've trimmed the 26 hours of footage down to 32 minutes. 31 minutes, basically. And just last night, I filmed an intro sequence that I'm hopefully going to make today during this stream. We should hopefully have the video ready and finished by the end of the next stream, hopefully. Though we're gonna make a good chunk of progress this time as well. Let's call this bathtub footage, because that's where I filmed last night with the boat. I needed to get pictures of it in water, and I wanted to do like a cinematic, very cinematic opening, like a movie trailer, like, this summer, get ready for the King of Hyrule, kind of thing. So I filmed that. Unfortunately, because it's, because of the way it is, this footage is unfortunately going to have, like, some grunting and breathing because I was doing this quietly and straining a bit to get the shots I wanted. So if we get... I'm fully dressed in these, by the way. I wore a bathing suit and a full shirt for the tub. But in order to get the shots I wanted, I had to be in the water moving the tub around. So a lot of it's just like... So if that happens, I apologize. But that's the reality of filming stuff. I don't need any of the sound effects, so we're mainly going to have shots of it in the dark in the water here to make it cinematic. We're going to edit this a ton to make this look cool, but I needed, like, teasing shots to show off the boat without showing off too much of the boat. Puts the stream on speaker at full blast. Excellent. And no, Jax, I have not edited. I don't think there's actually any Ben bits in this. I trimmed out too many. Though I do have some of your comments in it at some point. I don't know the exact specifics, but they're in there. But yes. Or I guess, but no. There's no Ben bits, I'm afraid. It wasn't as... they weren't as viable as I thought they'd be. It weren't as funny. Welcome to stream, by the way, D. Hope you're doing well. We're here. I don't know if... This won't be the last stream of editing, but it might be the second last. Because I still have to film my outro sequence. I'm going to use this last shot as the video fades out. But I want to do a 90s style toy commercial for this. Like, I want to have, like, shots of it in the pool and, like, get the new King of Hyrule, King of Red Lions, sea toy, the ocean toy, beach toy. Have it, like, play, like, surf music, have it, like, crashing around these really shitty waves that I'll make in the pool. But I need to go back to this pool and film more of it for that. Can't do the trailer in the bathtub, but I got some of the shots I wanted that I'm gonna have to do a lot of correcting. Hey, Magic Eye, hope you're doing well. Hope your week is off to a good start. I'm gonna correct these a lot to try and make sure that they're silhouetted properly, and to also get rid of this very obvious bathtub background. I mainly just want the water. Oh, is that my toes? That's my toes. I got my dogs in frame. Hang on. I didn't want to wear socks in the bathtub. Forgive me. Do some of the lighting here. No free feet pics. Nope, those are Patreon only. So D, you're in luck. Feet reveal. Probably. I should re-clarify for people who've shown up in the last little bit. I am fully dressed in this tub. Save for socks. I have a bathing suit and a t-shirt. There's no gonna be no Ryland dingle. No Bingort dingle. No Dingledort in the frames here. Don't worry. But you might get like my leg. My very muscular, hairy leg. As I try and tease this boat off without showing it off too much. So forgive me for the grunting that's probably going to be here. Yeah, there's my leg. Ooh, that looks nice. And yeah, I think I told D, or I told the patron server channel in the Discord server, but I broke the sail last night by accident. Nothing major. The sail is actually pretty okay. I broke the support beam that I put in it, the wooden stick, because I glued it in sideways and tried to like, I don't know what I was thinking, but I tried to see if I could bend it back over a little bit, and all I did was just like snap it like an idiot. So I'm gonna have to glue that before I get my last shots. There's my knee. I think this will work. I just need to like get the actual, like a shot like that would be cool with the lights just barely highlighting some of the details, as you can, if you can make up some of them. There's actually probably a good amount of detail shown. Do I have the shot of Zoe in any of these? Yeah, Zoe came to see me. I wonder if the camera picked it up, but not likely. How long will the video be? 30 minutes? 1 hour? It's currently sitting at 31 minutes if I go front to back on the live stream parts. But I'm hoping to have it closer to 25. So we're gonna do another pass today, pass number 3, where I aim to add music and do some more trimming. Like you see, kind of see where there's sections where there's not much happening. There's like little bits here, or up here, or up here, or later on. Just where I cut in extra bits, or cut out even some bits we might have done, or even some zooms or some text or sound. Just if it's not worth it and saves a bit of time, then it might be worth doing. I might also do narration today. I want to record some narration because we need to get some on here for these. I have a rough script written in text boxes to try and voice, but I'm uncertain if, I don't know how Resolve works. Not Resolve. I don't know how sound works with this kind of thing, because sometimes if I have Resolve open, Discord won't pick up my mic. If I have OBS open, Resolve won't pick up my mic. It's going to be weird. Let's see now if I can bind it, but it might actually already be in use because it's in Resolve right now. So if I go to input on track, let's do track 2. Actually, no, let's make a separate track that wouldn't have anything on it yet, just because all of these are used somewhere in the video and I don't want to have anything overwritten. So we're going to do new track, add track, mono, be track 8, and we're going to add a microphone to it. No input, line 1 and 2, patch. Okay, you can still hear me, that's good. Now if we do arm for recording, okay, good. Good, it's still getting picked up. Perfect, if I up this then, okay, well that's good. I wasn't sure if it would be able to record or not during that. So I'm going to undo that now, just so it doesn't cause any issues in OBS. But it's good to know that I can record, no problem. Good! I'll get to narration later. For now, I'm going to focus strictly on getting this intro to work. So we're going to slide this over a good amount while I input shots. Probably like 5 minutes, give myself a good amount of flexibility just because I don't know which shots are going to fit yet. Okay, save that. And I want to grab this shot too, or one of the shots here that has Zoe in it. Where's Zoe? Okay, let's see if the camera can actually get her. Ben 10 versus Ben, who would win? I don't know. Ben's already dead. Ben drowned already. There's not much he can do against living, breathing boy Ben 10. Benjamin Tennyson. I want to see if this actually got picked up at all, because I can't. There's a surprising amount of like camera data, or like light data that sometimes works. Oh yeah, you can just barely see her. She was very curious as to what I was doing in the bathtub, fully dressed with a light and a camera. Oh, that's incredible. You can actually see her face. That's awesome. But yeah, she came to see me and she was very confused as to why I was sitting in the tub waving a light around. I thought it was very funny, though, that she did that. She's so unsure. Either way, but yeah, it's good to know that my camera did actually get a lot of extra light here that you can't even see normally. Like, this is maxed lighting. Otherwise, it looks like that. You can't even see anything. Favorite Zelda mod? Ooh. Randomizers, I guess? Zelda mod. I'd have to think. It would depend on the game. Thinking of ROM hacks, I think Indigo is what I'm thinking of. Project Indigo for Ocarina of Time. He's one of my favorite looking ones. It's still being worked on. Like Kenton M and his team. Yeah, I'm not saying the video looks good. I'm just saying that it's at least still there. Like, even amongst all the noise and grain, there is still actual like footage here. Which I guess even if I'm not going to use this shot specifically because it's of the cat, not the boat, it lets me know that there's lots of room for play around here to make this shot look how I have it in my head. So let's get rid of Zoe, and let's see. I have a rough script drafted out that I need to pull up here. And yes, I refined it a little bit with some Gemini's assistance. The AI did not generate the script, it just adjusted some of the pacing. Put Zoe in the very middle of the video. Absolutely. So if I put the text on screen, just so I have it written in sections. From the same guy who made that video you watched a while ago. I want this to be very quick. I have about 15 seconds to make this intro work, otherwise people are going to get bored. Who is that guy? It's me. I'm that guy. W opening. Thank you. This summer comes a new project that some people wanted, but nobody really asked for. Comes a new project that some people wanted, but nobody really asked for. Coming soon. Wait. Coming soon. That's a great movie voice. Thank you. I need some milk to make it better, so I might have to take a milk break to go get my voice prepared. As in, like, 15 seconds from now. I'll say 20 for now. 20 seconds. I'll probably do a couple different variations depending on how this ends up, how long it's ends up taking. As in, like, 15 seconds from now. 20 seconds from now. 30 seconds from now. Some Chateau Romani. Exactly. Get my magic power multiplied. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now. There we go. I'm also saying them out loud to get a practice and also to gauge their timing. Because already I'm at 10 seconds in. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow, literally double that in editing. "25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that in editing." I say somehow like I don't put like an hour into a single 5-second bit. The King of Hyrule is back like you've never seen him before. Sounds like a man who pays his taxes. Joke's on you, I don't make enough to pay taxes. I'm in the minimum income bracket. Because YouTube is my job. King of Hyrule is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. I guess I am kind of trying to emulate the honest trailer's voice. What's his name? Harvey? He's good, obviously, but I like the way he enunciates stuff. He could be yours for 5 easy payments of $19.99. Yeah, exactly. I don't want this to set it, because I mean, not to sound insecure, I think the boat turned out good, but also a little like silly in its own ways. Like he has a Muppet nose, he's tiny, his paint job is rushed, and I'm okay with that. I think that's kind of the charm of it, is that it's not this perfect model. And so I want to be honest in that it's not going to be, don't expect like this this masterclass resin print handcrafted imperfections that character. Exactly. Tiny and made of foam. Wait, okay. The King of Hyrule is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. There we go, right about there. And we'll do... Only one question remains. Oh wait, there was actually a bit I wanted to do. So if I don't do Midna needs to come back as well. I'll put her in the background. Twerkathon. No. I don't know. You want to pop back into VR chat for me? get some green screen footage. Coming soon to VR chat. Inflation. Ugh. Via a tuba. I shouldn't make these jokes. What was I doing? Only one question remains. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Do it. Do it. Kill him. Strike me down with all your hatred, and your journey to Hyrule will be complete. Or even really float, for that matter. That matter. And down. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or even really float, for that matter. So much potential in being a voice actor. Well, thank you. I'll have to up my Twitter audience by voicing memes. Stay tuned. I kind of like this. I'm wondering if I because I thought of a funny bit that works too, but I did that after I wrote the script, and I'm wondering if I could do like, critics say, what the hell is wrong with his nose? He's not even waterproof. Why are you putting him in a bathtub? Kind of just like genuine question, like no actual praise, just like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Ryland, you wrecked the tub. Did you waffle stomp the drain, Ryland? Get out of my house. So maybe I might even get rid of only one question remains, can he sail? Maybe. I might switch that out. We'll see. I'll play with it. But will it blend? It probably would. It's rather flimsy. Putting it in the tub was not a good idea, but it also was funny. and worked. The oh, there's my whole leg. And my dogs. Oh, I even like catch it on camera. Like, oh, gotta hide those. Can't put those on. Can't put those on stream. I know that this footage. You gotta trust me. I know this footage does not look very promising at the moment, but I can fix it. I can fix it. I can make this work. I need to do a lot of color correcting on it. But I want to get my script figured out first so I can get the shots lined up properly. Or at least know what I'm going for. I can fix her. Exactly. I can fix these shots. Actually, I think this one's kind of cool. Even just like the subtle highlights on the side here. Just like the very I can up the contrast so I up the... You can see just barely the silhouette. I think some of these look pretty cool. If I get the right angle. Or otherwise have my entire ass foot on screen. Get your dogs out of the shot, Bingort. Beer. Make her so much worse. Oh, that's also true. Let's zoom in on the leg. Get a sexy saxophone. Hello, ladies. Do you want a man whose legs are somehow hairier than yours? No, that makes sense, actually. No, yeah, women don't have leg hair. That's just a thing they don't have. I forgot. How dare I? Anyways, I'm getting distracted. What did I want to put here? Critics are saying. Critics all over the world are saying. No, critics, how would I phrase this? How do they say it in, like, trailers? Critics all over the world. Not as much. Excellent. Critics all over the world are saying. I'll put in quotes. He's not waterproof. Why is he in a tub? What are you doing in the bathtub? Bath rub. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in the bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Are you sure? Flooded Hyrule was secretly a giant bathtub. Ganon bath bomb. The Master Sword is a sponge. Ow. Almost thought this was music from Tomb Raider. No, silly. This is SimCity, but I also don't know what Tomb Raider's music sounds like, so maybe it's similar. All these questions and more will not be answered. That's actually really good. Maybe I should include that. Wait, no, that's too direct. I should do like, you need to get a real job, honey. There we go. I'm gonna steal Majorinator's net worth. All $40 of it. What are you gonna do with that, Jax? $40? Oh, I spoke too soon. Ah. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in the bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? You need to get a real job, honey. All this and more. All this and more on Bingort. 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 I think it's too long currently. Even like if I lose this bit here, which I don't want to, but it's already at 30 seconds when I would love to have it at like 20 at most, 25 at most, I guess. Already it's just short of 35 seconds. From the same guy who made that video you watched a while ago. Actually, I could say just watched and that'd be faster. From the same guy who made that video you just watched. Comes a new project that some people wanted, but nobody really asked for. IRS wants to know your location. For me, it's the CRA, the Canadian Revenue Agency, and they are somehow more ruthless. Elon Musk is coming to take your taxes away so he can fund his island friends. That's the real reason. They want an escape route. When the Earth finally realizes what they've been up to, they'll have to run. SimCity Poggers, hi Sky! Hope you're doing well. Yes, it's SimCity music. I've wanted to play some in the background, but I keep forgetting to. I'm working on the intro for the boat video, but we have the bulk of it done. We've cut 26 hours, roughly, of all the boat builds into a reasonable 30 minutes that I'm going to trim down even more. It says 35 minutes because I have a 5-minute gap here to get my intro built. But it's been a long time in the making here, so I'm hopefully gonna be able to get the video done in the next 2 streams. Last night I filmed myself in the bathtub with the boat with dramatic lighting in the dark to try and get some cool intro shots where it's silhouetted. But I'm gonna have to do a good amount of like editing to the background to make sure you can't tell I'm in a bathtub. Unless maybe it'd be funnier that I am. But otherwise I got my dogs in frame. Oh, there's my whole ass foot. We were just basing out a script that I want to do. Because I want to make this opening like a movie teaser. And I'm just trying to like get the wording right. From the same guy who made the video you just watched, comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon. As in like 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that in editing. The King of Hyrule is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny, and made of foam. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or even really float for that matter. Stay tuned. Even when taking a bath, he's dedicated to YouTube. As if I bathe. The tub is only for YouTube videos. Although I'm actually going to change it. I think. I'm changing parts of the intro around because I want to switch out the only one question remains for this part instead. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in the bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? You need to get a real job, honey. All this and more on Bingort. Although I'm not sure if all this and more on Bingort is how I should phrase it. Regardless, I think it's fun. I think it's setting up to be kind of silly. And engaging enough for new people to be like, oh, what is this? Car crash. Poggers. Oh, I'm gonna show off my my new alerts because I adjusted them. They're not Yandere Dev looking back and forth anymore, even though I still love them. But this is I've set up 2 new ones that I think are very nice that involve a certain ape that we love. And new sound effects to go with it. Let's see if I can pull it up. Let's see. Test alert YouTube subscribers. I think that's a good one. And then we got a new one as well. For donations. If people make a donation, I have another one also if that happens. And I said it, and I made it on purpose that it only lasts for the alert. It doesn't loop at all, which I love. It's not Harambe, it's Ketamine Ape. Get your Bingort lore in order. You gotta watch the Pictobox video. I was extremely sleep deprived when I made the bit. When I made the bit both during the stream and then while I was editing. That's awesome. Thank you. I like it. But it's not Harambe. His name is Ketamine Ape, and he has a girlfriend named Ketamina. Sky has drawn artwork of it. Okay, how am I phrasing this? Can he say? Monkey see, monkey do, monkey pee, monkey poo. What? What? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of stay tuned. And probably even the one question remains. Actually, no, I can end with can he sail or even really float for that matter. Because that's how I can transition to the ending. Because if I have the camera above water here, and then I could even like, I could edit this so it looks like he sinks, and then I could follow him. I can make the camera move down to follow him, and then splash into my underwater intro that I do for this. I think that could work. I think that could work. Oh, it's me. So yeah, I think that'll work. I think can he sail, or even really float for that matter, could actually work because I could make it look like he's sinking. Before I cut to the other, before I cut to the intro. That can work. That'll keep... Oh, Goo Baba! Thank you, Sky, so much. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. You're awesome. $2 for Goobu Gaba. Can I do a tingle voice? What does he sound like again? Oh, yo. Oh no, that's not right. How does he do it? Oh. I don't really know. Kulu Limpo. He's mainly just like grunting. I mean, that's most Zelda characters. I'm trying. I think I need more milk to get my voice to work. Monkey see net worth, monkey take net worth, and monkey steal bingo. No, monkey can't have me. Monkey is my friend. Monkey does not take my net worth. I have no net worth to offer the monkey. I stole my $2. Those were not yours. Those were Sky's, and she gave them to me. They're mine now. Ketamine Ape received them. I want to play it again just because I like the way it looks. I'm playing the animation again. It's so good. It took me forever to get to the work because getting transparent GIFs is so stupidly difficult. Where is it? Test super chat. $97 from Kevin. It's so good. I wish that like the first part, the opening of sounds were cut off, because they kind of tend to be. But that's it. Bingo needs more rupees. I agree. More rupees. More ape. It's so funny. And that's from the same video where I got Ketamine Ape from. Was is this horrible? If I can bring my photo picture over, is this this horrible picture? Though I did edit the hands to be up. This horrible mo-capped ape. Do I still have the footage somewhere? I don't. It's somewhere else. Here it is. Yeah, monkey gorilla green screen. I just pulled it from this. I got like the perfect frame of it staring into the camera. It's just a bit of tiptoeing on 3 angles, and then it's this is Ketamine Ape when he's unedited. This is his, like, he almost looks worse this way. Incredible mocap. Hey Cass, I don't think I've seen you in chat for a while, but welcome back. I didn't mean to call you out like that. I'm realizing that mocapped ape. Learned from the great fairies of needing rupees. Yes, exactly. It will interrupt itself when too many people send money, or will it play immediately after the first one's finished? I think it queues. I think there's a queue for it. I don't know if it works with testing. Let me pull that back up again. I think it doesn't work with testing because because of the way that the tests are scheduled. Although if this happens too, if it just... Oops, that's not the right one. That'd be great, too. That's wonderful. We give him 3,000 rupees. He can buy a Hylian shield from Breath of the Wild. I can just build one for less. Yeah, Kevin is so kind. Thank you, Kevin. Catch videos instead of because you spend a lot of time with your girlfriend these days. Ugh. Don't you understand that Bingord is the priority? Forget your girlfriend. Bingord more important. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think in reality there is a queue for it. If I can do dashboard recent events, they have a queue. I think they get set to go at one after another. But I haven't had like enough people donating or following it at the same time to know for sure. Though it would be really funny. I'm sure it'd be funny either way. I hope that it queues, but also just the gorilla continuously getting interrupted by itself and not actually doing like the animation. It's just like this gorilla shows up. Is really good. Okay, no more Kevin. Everyone start mass donating. Yes, please. Leaving her right now because she gets in the way of Bingord streams. Thank you. Good, good. Okay, let's see. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in the bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? You need to get a real job, honey." All this and more. Only one question remains. No, that doesn't make sense. Only one question remains. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or even really float for that matter? Yeah, that could work. 30-second intro. It's 35 seconds currently. That might be a little bit of a push. Just got an ad. Oh my days, YouTube's becoming like Twitch. You're paying me money! Click on the ad. Click on everything. Kevin is in your debt from donating too much to Bingor. Well, Kevin needs to calm down. Kevin is for test purposes. Ad goes on the side of the video and mutes the stream audio. Oh! Well, that's no good. Kind of? Or is that a good thing? I don't actually know if that's better or worse. At least you can still see what's on screen. But it'd be nice if you could just hear both. I'd rather have the ad appear and then quietly play in the background instead of the main video. Half better still see. Yeah. Ugh. Forgot about that and skipped it again. Oh no! Cass, I'm gonna have to rely on Kevin donations. Right, have to go back on what you missed. Yeah, that is still a bit of a pain. I mean, you have to go back anyways, but it'd be nice if there was a way to just like have the ad play like almost half and half. Just like have the audio playing quietly on the side, and then have this audio, like the stream audio, still playing main. I'm going to leave for football, so goodbye. Well, thank you for dropping by, Stream Jacks. Hope you have fun at football. Hope you tackle and get to the outfield, the infield. No, get to the end zone. Get a touchdown. Yeah, voiceless ads with text instead. That would actually be that'd be way better. There you go. Okay. I need like dramatic trailer music now. If I can find something like that. I'm sure I have some things somewhere. But I need like a big startup. What do we even have for music? Do I have like trailer music on hand? Trailer. Play without caring if you didn't mute the stream. Yeah, that would be annoying. Or it is annoying that it does that. That would be better though. Bathtub footage not safe for work. Patreon only. I figured I should. I'm sure people were gonna see these letters up here and be like, "What does he have on the other tab?" I named it that as a joke, as a silly. I can close that now though. Videos, Just Island, music, stuff I can do professionally. APM mini music. Sewing. We watching this not going well, so you're gonna stop doing that and just watch me things. You can also sew though. It's okay if you have things to do. I will not be offended. But that's okay too. I don't know. 30 seconds. David. What is this? This might get me copyright flag. Which, I actually bought the rights to this song. I think I have this one. Unless it was another one. Which one is this? My old links. My business, baby. Why did I name it that? $1 via credit card. I don't actually see what song it was that I bought. Elysian Studios. I think it was this one. Wait, actually, yeah, I have the rights to this song. I bought this years ago for a video project I was doing. This could actually be the song I need, though. YouTube AI will automatically flag me. I can dispute it though, at least. But right, only sewing because you were bored. But thanks for the boon of Bingord. I played D&D and you can name a goblin Bimblo Scrunch. That's good. Bimblo Scrunch. Is that wait? That was what I that was. Oh, hang on now. That was the limit. The name I used. I forgot. Yeah, Bimblo Scrunch. How could I forget? I bought this. Yeah, literally like 5 years ago in March. At 1 p.m. Exactly 1 p.m. apparently. Nobody look at this. This is my license. Yeah, temporary notice may appear but copyrighted music video without music channel. This happens. Notice will remove itself once it detects the license. I see. I don't have like a name tied to it, but I can clear the copyright on it. I own this, so I can use it. If you want, we won't get any revenue while I wait. That's okay. I'm not gonna get any revenue anyways. It's YouTube. But you're right. I will use it to start. I will see if it, I don't know if I should actually even show that stuff. Anyways, it's fine. I will see if it gets flagged at all before I hit the publish button, because you can do that with on YouTube side of things. If it does, I'll find something else to sync it with, and I'll re-edit it. But for now, I'm gonna use this song, just because I own it, and I think it's good for trailers. Plus, it can work in, like, sections.
From the guy who brought you the same video you probably just watched comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
This is not working with SimCity music also playing. Hold on. Let's grab... There we go. I think this can work. There. Let's just grab that and I'll extend it as I need. This is a good starting point. That's also why I like this song, or why I liked this song when I was designing it for the thing, is because it's like cut up into sections that get rid of like the parts it needs. Look, it's almost like perfectly synced. Let's try this. So I'll give it a bit of a start here.
From the same guy who made that video you just watched comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in like 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that in editing. The King of Hyrule is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in the bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? You need to get a real job, honey. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or even really float for that matter?"
That'll do. Oh, it builds up so well. I can retime it so that it actually lines up with the music a little bit better, but I think that comes along really nicely.
From the same guy who made that video you just watched.
I need to resync that. Been trimmed too much. Maybe I can even start the text earlier. Like,
from the same guy who made that video you just watched comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in like 20 seconds from now.
I should probably retime that.
Just watched. comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in like 20 seconds from now.
Yeah, that works.
20 seconds from now. Boom.
Making this second text shorter, first one longer, yeah.
From the same guy who made that video you just watched.
Yeah, I need like a breath there.
From the same guy who made the video you just watched comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in like 20 seconds from now.
I'm gonna have to like probably speed up some of my text. Especially as into like 20 seconds from now. As in 20 seconds from now. I could probably actually get rid of the like and trim that a little bit.
As in 20 seconds from now. "25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that in editing. The King of Hyrule is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in the bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Honey, you need to get a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or even really float for that matter."
Yeah, that'll work. Keep in mind, some people can't read that fast. That's okay. That's where my voice will do a lot of the heavy lifting there. I'm not going to have the text on screen like this. I'm going to do a lot more like, a lot fancier effects here. And the focus is going to be on the visuals, not on the text. The voice is going to be what does most of it. I'm going to rephrase this. Honey, it's time to find a real job.
Honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail?
Oh, definitely. Can he sail? Individual words pop up. Definitely.
Can.
Are you saying, like, do they type out one by one, or do they switch out each other? So is it can blank he blank sail? Or is it can he sail is one thing? I think I'll just try it that way, and I can adjust it later as I need. Can he sail? I'll keep the first one there so I can. Yeah, only one question remains. Can he sail, or even really float for that matter? This is fun. I like prepping voice work. I think it's fun. It's all silly.
Sail.
And I will have a glass of milk before this. You'll see like the big difference that milk actually makes for me when it comes time to do voice work.
Can he?
Where's this he going? Okay, good. Same place.
Sail.
Then we'll just replace these with spaces so it's in the same spot. Here we go. Starts with can. Oh yeah, I get you then. So like this then.
Only one question remains. Can he sail?
I get you. So like this then. If I were to scale them up. If I scale them up, they're going to get the wrong size, but that's okay. These are mainly just for voice timing reference, not actual appearance. Brink, and then bring down. Here we go.
Only one question remains. Can he sail?
Or even really float for that matter. Yeah, they have bloop, 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 bloop. It could be him like literally sinking. Oh.
Can he sail?
Or even really float for that matter. Or I get rid of even really. Or float for that matter.
Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter.
Perfect. Okay. That's great. I feel like I need still a way to trim this a little bit more. I could probably just trim the King of Hyrule and just say the King is back, because it works double meaning. Because he's both the King of Red Lions and the King of Hyrule. What program do I use for editing? I want to do YouTube videos, but have very little idea on how to get started. Emerald Crafts, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. This is DaVinci Resolve. If I open up the info tab, DaVinci Resolve is deactivate your license. Why would I want to do that? DaVinci Resolve is what I use. I use the studio version, which is like the premium paid one, but they have a DaVinci Resolve free version, which does 90% of what I do. So if you want insight onto how I make my videos and how they're done, you're in luck, because I've literally live streamed the entire process of making this video happen. Like, from the intro to scripting to fancy effects like this, if I have the opening for the boat, if you ignore the text there. How I do stuff like this is all shown in the live stream playlist. Hello! All the trimming that I do, all the sound effects, images overlaid.
Like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. He's doing various things. Get myself canceled before I even start.
You can see the whole thing. In fact, once this video's up, I'm actually going to offer this, I offer my editing timelines for people to download and see. It is unfortunately for patrons, for Patreon members. It's a bonus for them.
On them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They're like.
But if you are interested at all, Patreon members get to have access to like this whole thing, so they can pick apart and see how things are done, what effects are applied, the way things are done. Like, this is all just color tools and such. The effects I use, the way things are lined up, the way timelines are placed. So if people are interested and want to learn, I think that hopefully, my videos and my timelines can be a useful asset in that. And in fact, with this one specifically, you can even follow me along as I do bit by bit to see how I do things, to see what tools I have, so I can do stuff like
Trusted Knife Man. I'll do twist. I'm not gonna catch that. Slice off my leg.
Slice off my leg.
It's no longer damaged.
Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. The chair bit was fun to watch unfold. Yes, the falling chair bit. Since why I'm called Bingort, are my supporters called Bingorts or Bingortians? Bingortians? I don't know. I've kind of always called my supporters baby men, as you see in the Discord. Baby man is a. It was actually from my Luigi AI video that I did a while ago. Ryan and I were laughing at the concept of Luigi pooping himself. And I called us out and I said we're such baby men because we're laughing at this thing. It didn't even happen in the AI chats at all. It was just something we made up and laughed really hard at for like 5 minutes while staring at like a blank screen. And so I called him that, and then it just kind of stuck. Being baby man was just a funny idea.
Before I forget now. Oh no.
A friend who crocheted the King of Red Lions without a pattern. Looked silly but a little cool. You know what? That's okay. And that's awesome. Silly but a little cool is kind of how my videos work.
You disappear behind the table.
There it is.
That'll be a very funny. I gotta have. Not built for this.
So if you want to find out how to make yourself disappear behind a table,
one of these days the chair's gonna break and I'm just gonna suddenly disappear behind the table, and that'll be a very funny.
You can see, but also the tricks like making all that happen while the camera's moving smoothly.
Dark Bingort. Yes. We always have the thumbnail to remember him by. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again. Yeah,
it's great. Anyways, back to the intro. I gotta get this ready. I'm not sure if I want to do the voice first because I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed listening to my own trailer voice. I might want to try and find footage before I pick this. No, I should probably just record this so that I can get it right. Let's do one more test run, then I'll go get some milk, and then you can hear the difference in how my voice operates. So used to Baby Man that you considered it might be unintuitive to someone who hasn't been around. Good point. Yeah, there's no real connection from Bingort to Baby Man. It's kind of just a title that's also attached, but there's no real like visible connection there other than the Discord ranks and Patreon member ranks.
From the same guy who made the video you just watched, comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon.
That's too soon.
Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now.
There, that works. Level of quality is on the same level of big YouTubers. Well, thank you. I love editing, and I'm glad that people think that my efforts are worth it. And it's also the way I look at it there too is that if people find my videos later, like my later videos that I make, like this one, people can then go back and watch my old videos and not feel like, oh, these are nowhere near the same quality.
What's coming soon? The boat.
Back in your day, there was no Bingort old timer. Yeah, it was just Ryland when you found me. I still have some of the logo stuff there if I can find it. That's Discord stuff. Graphics. Old YouTube. Yeah, all this stuff is Bingort now, but back then it was just Ryland. JR were my initials that I worked to make things happen. Before I made it all Bingort styled, because just Ryland is a terrible name for search purposes. And also, it kind of just didn't want to have my first name on a channel for some reason. Even though I still have it on my music channel, that's an old one. That's the new one. There's still some charm in this old logo, but I think I like this one more. It's also cool, because there's parts... sexy, I called the picture. Wonderful. It's fun looking at old pictures of my channels and the subscriber counts. Like, within my first episode of Season 2 of Got Item... I can find it within my slow storage. I believe I have a picture of my YouTube channel somewhere. Nope, that's just a picture of me, and that's embarrassing. Maybe it was in my picture folder. Let me scroll down through my pictures and see if it's there, because I don't have anything like bad in here. There might be embarrassing pictures of my friends that I don't want to include in my streams, just for their sake. There's Patreon. Keep scrolling. Channel, here we go. Yeah, this is episode 1 of season 2. Before I made the new thumbnails as well, this is what they used to look like. I was at 340 subscribers. We are your friends. That's true. Honestly, been voting calling me anything besides Bingort because you assumed it was channel growing anonymity. Sort of. I don't mind that people call me Ryland. I list that name for people to call me that. And I still have it on my music channel as well. I don't mind being called Ryland. The main thing was that this was horrible for search purposes. If you looked up just spaced Ryland, as most people phonetically and reasonably would type, you would never find my channel among all the other Ryland named pages. Yeah, the Fantastic Little Man. I still like that title for myself. That's me. Escape to the City, but like a popular track from a very popular Sonic game. Will be buried forever. Yeah. Usernames are so tricky if you want to be. Oh, don't just ignore the folder up here. I was a little more unsure about how this channel thing would go. My goodness. Will I upload the video when I'm done editing? We'll have a premiere. That's a good question, actually. I wouldn't mind doing a premiere in the Discord or something. That'd be fun. Job hunt. That's a funny way to spell YouTube. Exactly. Anyway, I'm going on a tangent again, where I want to just record this or get it spaced at least. I'm just a little guy. I'm the littlest guy. I'm a whole hearty 5'7". I am the symbol of height for us goblin kind.
Okay. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow double that in editing. The king is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of faux.
Then I could actually, yeah, then I can, yeah.
The king is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in the bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Honey, it's time to find a real job."
Oh wait, but now I'm like, now I have too much space. Let me try again. Oh no, I can do this. I can actually bring it so it starts with the text like I initially hoped for. Even a little bit sooner if I need to. Alright, trying again.
From the same guy who made that video you just watched comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Oh, that's there. Too much.
From the same guy who made that video you just watched
Space right here.
comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building.
Yeah, I'll give it a space so the music can hit by itself.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that in editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny. And made of foam. Critics all over.
Yeah, there we go. I gotta let these music bits hit by themselves.
The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in the bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Honey, it's time to find a real job."
Am I a king? I'm a short king.
Yes! Only one question remains. Can he sing? Or float, for that matter.
That'll do. There. I need to double check YouTube and see if it's is it getting detected? Not viewer activity. I need to see stream health. No reports of copyright yet, which is good. Is the text position supposed to change between each box? Sort of. Oh, not this one though. You're right. Though again, these are not the final visuals I'm going to use. These are just like text so I can have my voiceover. Then I'll probably redo the text in a fancier looking way. But first, I need some milk. I'll be right back. Gotta make sure people can see. Getting some milk. 1 sexy second. Momentary streamception. Yes, absolutely. I bring these pages up all the time. Stream's audio bit rate is lower than normal. I'm pretty sure I'm speaking YouTube. Thank you very much. Goo goo baba. Milk time. Yes. You can look at all my stats in the meantime. Just kidding. Listen to SimCity. Oh yeah. Make this real big so people can see. Right back. I'll be right back.
One sexy second later. Wonderful. We're back with more milk.
What did I miss? Milk time, milk bar. Excellent. Where did 1 sexy second go? I saw it there for a second. Did you erase it? No! No, you can't do that. No, you can't get rid of sexy second milk for your friends. No! I saw that for a split second when I walked back into the room. And then it disappeared. How could you do this to me? Alright, I got the glass of milk. I just need to actually drink it now every time. Gotta tilt my head up so it coats the throat nicely. 1 sexy second. Exactly. Speaking of sexy seconds, here's me in the bathtub. That's the boat. Needs more Midna. I can put a Midna.jpg in the bottom right just for you. Milk it up, King. Midna. Let's go to images. Google.com, Midna images. You know what? Don't know what I expected. That'll do. Save image as Midna.png. Perfect, it's just called Midna.png. Got to include Midna, apparently. Safe search off. On. Yes, on. Add new image. Downloads Midna. There we go. She can be down here really tiny. She's hiding down here. People will think it's actually part of my desktop. There you go. Wonderful. Safe search on.
Search history cleared. Surf, search, search, search. Safe search. Safe search. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy. Boy, we must play Sim City, boy. Boy, it's time for Sim City. Boy. 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 Boy.
That's my stim for practicing my voice.
Boy. 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 Boy.
The milk works. The milk is my strategy. It's my secret weapon for doing deeper voices. Is milk.
Boy. 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 Boy.
Let's make it the gravel in there.
Boy. Boy. Boy.
Perfect.
Boy.
How about my YouTube icon? Oh wow. I think there was a bit of a delay there because I checked chat and it looks like all the messages were there, and then it just dropped. They suddenly all just appeared. Kratos Warmth is a solid choice. Yes, I agree. Thank you.
Boy. Drink a glass of milk, boy. Boy. Boy.
How about my YouTube icon? Where is he? Is that where Midna should go? Where is my YouTube icon? Oops, I got rid of her.
Boy. 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 Look at her dance, boy. Look at her dance, boy. Oh, boy. Watch, boy. She's very talented, boy. Boy.
Ah! To the comments to remind you. Yes, there you go. She's pointing at them. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore comments. I'm trying to be funny. I want to make sure she's just not in the way when I inevitably forget that she's there. I'll just have her track your messages specifically. She'll be pointing at your little face. Oh, look at that. He's so handsome. Give him a little pet. Yeah. This makes you donate money, yes? Donate money, yes? Yeah. Dude, what's the yandere thing where he's like, wow, that's pretty good. Check that out. Need the webcam on. I'm not committing to the bit though. Oh, she's all blurry. Gotta bounce demoing some stuff for a meeting. Well, have fun. Have so much fun. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope your meetings demoing stuff goes well. I'll put her back down here. It's a pretty safe blank space. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah. Another thing too is that having the milk on hand, which is important for any stream, takes away some of the stress of throwing my voice out, because milk helps my voice recover as well. If I end up throwing it out, straining it too hard, doing intense activity with it, so it lets me recover quickly, or at least doesn't make me worry that if I throw my voice out, it's going to be like talking like this for the rest of the stream, because I can't speak anymore. Okay, this summer, yeah, almost.
I've still got a small bit of milk left. Milk is my spinach, like Popeye the Sailor Man. Absolutely. Pluto doesn't stand a chance. Ah, Colonel. We gotta do the voice, Colonel. Midna. You're saying you're some kind of Twilight princess? Could have fooled me. Metal Gear. Gotta escape Metal Gear into the trailer. Get on the boat. King of Red Lions, huh? Funny guy.
I'm gonna like wreck my voice before I even do the voiceover. I gotta actually do this. Oh, getting milk, 1 sexy second. Right. Okay. I am gonna just like do this now. I gotta pause the music. Technically, and I'm gonna mute this as well. It's gonna be quiet. It's just gonna be me talking, trying to get the trailer right. I'm not gonna try and sync it to the trailer music. Excuse me, I drank the milk too fast. I'm gonna have to lean back for a burp or two. Ugh. Okay, everyone, shh. No, you can speak. You can speak. It's just I needed to not be not have audio playing in my ears because it'll mess me up, and especially this one too. Because by default, Resolve will have it will play it back to me, so I need to like mute this.
Metal Gear. Yeah. Metal Gear.
La. Okay. Then I have to mute bus. I have to mute max. Oh wait, no, I gotta still do this. Mute bus, because if I mute this, it actually doesn't pick me up anymore. But if I mute bus, it picks up here, but just doesn't play it back. So here's the fun, embarrassing part where I voice act really hard to make a bit. Okay. Here we go. I'm probably just going to like give each line a couple of takes and get my best one of each. I'm not going to try and do it like start to back all perfectly.
From the same guy who made the video you just watched comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that in editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Honey, it's time to find a real job." Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter.
That actually worked pretty well. I didn't expect to get it first try. I'll listen back now and we'll see if it's any good. Oh right, bus is muted, I forgot. Gotta unmute bus. No, don't go to delivery page that takes so long to load. No, we're not rendering yet. No! Bro smashed it in one take. I mean, I've been doing so much practice doing the lines earlier, so I guess I've still got it. Still had the practice lined up. Can I edit again, please? Oh, that'd take me 20 times if I tried. Normally it does. I think it was the performance pressure. Turn off that.
Guy who made the video you just watched.
I probably want to redo that one.
Who made the video you just watched. From the same guy who made the video you just watched.
I might even want to change that. Who made that weird Master Sword video? Made that niche sword video.
From the same guy
who made that niche sword video. Let's do that instead. Because there's a good chance people didn't actually watch it. That niche sword video. Okay, let's re-record and we'll do it again real quick. That's already primed. Move it over and we'll just do it again.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video. From the same guy who made that niche sword video. From the same guy who made that niche sword video. From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
There. That should hopefully do it. Then I can mix these and match as I need.
Video. From the same guy who made that niche sword video. From the same guy.
I think I like my first delivery here of from that same guy.
From the same guy.
Yeah, then I'll mix them there.
From the same guy.
Wonderful. Okay, I think we're good.
Who made that niche sword video?
Then we have to bring everything back a little bit because I was slightly off, but this might actually be perfect.
From the same guy who made that niche. From the same guy who made that niche sword video. Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon. Comes. Who made that niche sword video?
I can actually bring this back then.
Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Yeah, that'll work.
Asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that in editing.
I'll probably redo that one. I want to enunciate somehow literally double that in editing, because I have time for it now. Let's do that. Let's enunciate it. Record, mute. Let's do redo coming soon as well. Gotta drink another swig of milk. Chat still working? Yes, it is. Just gotta make sure.
Swigging the milk. Swig the milk. Swig it. Swig the milk. Double kill. Double kill.
I hope that's not being picked up, though it probably is. I apologize. I wasn't even thinking. All right. Shots, 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 shots. Yeah, shots of milk. We love our milk drinkers. I'm the king milk drinker. Okay. Coming soon. 20 as oh yeah. Right. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now. As in like 20 seconds. In like 20 seconds. 25 hours of editing. 25 hours, no, 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that in editing. Somehow literally double that editing. Somehow literally double that editing. Somehow literally Somehow literally double that editing. Somehow literally double that editing. That should do. That was the take. Clear my throat and sound like Seth Rogen. Forgive me. I channeled him. Double the editing because we distract you. Potentially. But I also like going on tangents. The king is back. Where did I even start there? I forgot. What was I switching out? Coming soon.
Coming soon. 20 as oh yeah. Right. Coming in like 20 seconds. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now.
I think that was it.
As in like 20 seconds. In like 20 seconds.
We're making sure to take micro breaks from editing. Exactly.
In like 20 seconds.
Gotta relax my editing muscles. I will keep this first one.
Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now.
As in 20 seconds from now, but I can also keep as in 20 seconds.
In like 20 seconds.
In like 20 seconds is also a good option. I'll keep there. And then it's
25 hours of editing. 25 hours, no, 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that in editing.
That'll work. Just gotta pull that out by itself. Move into the rest. Gotta take breaks between sets. Exactly. Exactly. If there's one thing I know, it's about working out. Obviously.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing.
There we go. Okay, now just gotta find out where these actually go.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Be jacked by doing YouTube. Exactly. I do 1 push-up for every second I waste during these streams. A lot of seconds.
Coming soon, as in...
I think I like this coming soon better.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
I think I like as in 20 seconds from now instead of in 20 seconds, just because it's funny.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally like double that in editing. Somehow literally double that in editing. In like 20 seconds.
Oh, right.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing.
I think I'm going to just use the second. I'm not going to change building. I think building is fine. 25 hours of building.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing.
Yeah, let's switch that out.
Somehow literally double that editing.
Oops. Editing.
Building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Honey, it's time to find a real job." Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter.
Or even float. Or, what do you think? Or float, for that matter, or even float?
Can he sail? Or even float? Can he sail? Or float, for that matter?
I wonder if this is stupid. This is a stupid way of phrasing this, but I wonder if or float, for that matter, sounds too Reddit in a way. Maybe. Okay, sounds more comical. Okay, I can stick with that. I will trust the audience at this point then. Okay. In that case, now we can actually mix this to we can up the volume at least. So now my audio is
from the same guy who made that niche sword video. Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before.
is there an S here?
Editing. The king double that editing. The king is back.
Oh, there's like a weird like lip or like tongue noise here.
The king.
Can I just like cut that and just
The king is back. The king is back. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub?"
Yeah, that works.
Waterproof. Honey, it's time to find a real job. King. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter.
Okay, well now that I have the voice, I can actually do the recording, or not the recording. I can do the music.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Honey, it's time to find a real job. One question remains. Can he sing?
Let's bring it up. Let's switch these because this is going to be my. This is supposed to be track 1, audio 1 is supposed to be my voice, so I can make sure it sounds the best. Obviously. Let's see.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Can I speed this up at all?
From the same guy.
Because I almost want to have like the hit from the same guy. Bum from the same guy. Just give it like a little bit more time. Though this is going to be weird sounding. Oops.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Can I fix it?
New project that
I can speed this part up probably. Let's see what speed change does, because oftentimes this has effects on the voice.
That some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Speed change up by 10%.
That some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Oh, that's okay, good. No ill effects on this one. I can up it even farther then.
That some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Perfect.
Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon. Nobody really asked for. Coming soon. In 20 seconds from now. As in 20 seconds from now. 25. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now.
Need to up my from now.
As in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny, and made of foam. Critical.
And made of foot. I need to balance this out a little. There's a lot of editing that goes into this to make sure my voice is like
Tiny and made of foam.
balanced. I know I could use a compressor, but I'd rather like get the bulk of the work done just by manual volume control.
And made of foam. Made of foam. Boobs. And made of foam. Made of foam.
That's way too loud.
Foam.
Still too loud.
And made of foam. Foam. Critics all over the world are saying
It's getting too loud. I'm gonna have to balance the music back out. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys.
critics all over the world are saying what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Honey, it's time to find a real job.
Wait, can I add one more line in here if I have the time?
Are you sure he's waterproof? Honey, it's time to find a real job. One question remains. Question remains. Can he sing?
Even earlier than that.
Only one question remains. Can he sing?
That'll do. I think that works with that timing. I'm gonna add one more line here. I'm wondering if it, because I think honey, it's time to find a real job is a good segue or a good like finishing line. I want to have one more that's like, you're hurting him, stop it. What are you doing? You're hurting him, stop it. You're hurting him, stop it. You're wrecking him, stop it. You're ruining him, stop it. That could work. I think that sounds kind of dumb, but also workable.
You're ruining him, stop it. You're wrecking him, stop it. You're hurting him, stop. Stop it, you're hurting him. Stop it, you're hurting him. Stop it, you're hurting him.
Too loud. I gotta work the audio out.
Honey, it's time to find a real job. Stop it, you're hurting him.
Need to make sure this is a better track or not.
Coming soon to an electronic near you. Coming soon to your YouTube device. Coming soon to your subscription feed. Hint, hint.
Stop it, you're hurting him.
Stop it, you're hurting him. Stop it, you're hurting him.
I like that. I like stop it, you're hurting him. That's, oh yeah, okay, we're already set.
And made a foe. Critics all over the world.
I could start this a little earlier then.
Foe. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's water? What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's water?
Stop. Stop it, you're hurting him. What's this at? This is normally at 10.
From the guy who brought you the Wind Waker Master Sword video.
Maybe. I want it to be a little more self-deprecating than that, because you're right that it is the Wind Waker Master Sword video that most people would know me from at this point. But
stop it, you're hurting me.
I'd rather it be a little more vague, so people are like, what video? Because if they ask the question, what video, and then see my other one, if they don't know about it, then they'll think it's cool. Maybe they'll get it. Maybe they'll go watch it next.
Stop it, you're. Stop it. Stop it. You're hurting him. Honey, it's time to find a real job.
There we go. I like that. That's a good line as well.
Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's water? Stop it. You're hurting him.
That's too late. Are you sure? Stop it. You're hurting him. Should be even earlier then.
Stop it. You're hurting him.
I need to trim the stop. The s in stop it is too long. I need to trim that down by like a little bit.
Stop it. You're hurting. Stop it. You're hurting him.
I could even like cut some of this out because it's just noises.
Stop it. You're hurting him.
And even stop it. You're hurting him.
Stop it. You're hurting him.
Yeah, that could work.
You're hurting him. Honey. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure? What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's water? Stop it. You're hurting him.
This is too slow now.
What are you doing in a bathtub?
Are you sure he's waterproof?
Are you sure he's water?
Trimming it up real good.
Stop it. You're hurting him. Stop it. You're hurting him. Honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one. Him. Honey.
And honey. I should probably have an and there. And honey. Take another swig of milk. BBL, hopefully. Excellent. Sounds good. I don't know if that's a typo or if I just don't know what BBL stands for, but excellent. Oh, be back later. Of course, yeah, I'll be back later. Gotcha. I understand now. I learned. Don't correct me. I know. Thank you. Gotcha. Thank you. I put it together. I pieced it together. I'm a smart man. Thank you so much for sticking around. Hope you have fun with whatever you're up to next. I'm gonna chug this milk and do this last line, then we should be good for recording. Oh, speaking of recording, I've been recording with OBS the whole time. I'm normally just supposed to be streaming. I forgot to hit the stop recording button before I did that. Oh well.
And honey. And honey. And honey. And honey. And honey, it's time to find a real job. And honey, it's time to find a real job. And it's time to find a real job, honey. And it's time to find a real job, honey. And it's time to find a real job, honey.
That works. I like that last one. You guys take your time. No rush. I'm just over here playing with my voice.
And it's time to find a real job, honey. And it's time to find a real job, honey.
I like the previous one there. Get rid of that.
It's time to find a real job. And honey. And honey, it's time to find a real job. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Actually, that's probably the better one. Let's go with that.
And honey, it's time to find a real job. Plus 10.
Unsolo.
Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. You're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a... And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sing?
This is still playing at full volume.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's water? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains.
Why are these all out of sync?
Only one question remains. Can he sing?
I like editing. It's fun and silly, and I get to make dumb things that people laugh at, and it makes me happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Da, 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 da.
Or float for that.
Balance it all.
Float for that. For that matter. Or float for that matter. From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Let's make that hit a little sooner.
People wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25.
Yeah, that's better. I return with ice cream. Oh, yes! What flavor of ice cream? Good choice, flavor of ice cream.
5 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's water? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
I do like stop it, you're hurting him.
Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Cookies, that's the best ice cream flavor, cookies and cream. That's such a good flavor. Good choice.
Honey, it's time to find a real job. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sing? Or float for that matter.
This feels like now that I'm like thinking about it, this feels like a Futurama bit. This is like something that they would like cut to them watching on TV. It's your second favorite, you'd say. What's your favorite? If it's mint chocolate chip, we have the exact same opinions on everything.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project. From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project.
Video needs a longer pause there.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Comes a new project.
No, wait, sword video just needs a little more of a lip there.
Same guy who made the... From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Oh yeah, there we go. Cookie dough ice cream is a really good option as well. I'd say mine are switched. I think mint chocolate chip was my favorite because I'm psychotic and like the taste of toothpaste. And then cookies and cream is second, and then I'd say cookie dough is like a third place. So, not the same, but similar.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's water? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question.
Sorry, I had the visual appear in my head.
What are you doing in a bathtub?
Because I know, like, all of these are supposedly being said by Brooke, my wife. But I just have, like, the text appear in my head where it's like, this is typed out, and then, like, the quote attribution where it's just, like, my bitch-ass wife. Or even just, like, my bitch wife. Which is not, I would never call Brooke that. But it's just, the visual is so funny to me that, like, of all these, like, real critical quotes, is just, like, that's how it's written in this trailer. My mean bitch wife. I think she would laugh at that, but I'm not going to edit that in until I can ask her.
Sure he's what? Stop it. You're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains.
Bring that up. Bring that down. Wish you had toothpaste that yummy.
Only one question remains. Can he
that clips.
Can he say sail?
There we go. Gotta bring up the ale.
Sail. Sail. Or float for that matter. Or float for that.
Float's too quiet.
Float for that matter.
There we go.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny. Tiny and made of tiny and made of foam. And made of foam.
Both of these. Lost a solid 45 seconds. Ryland, we are going to enunciate this whole message out loud. No more rambling. I just lost a solid 45 seconds because my laptop hates me. I hope nothing funny happened and it was all boring. There we go. Yes, I drank a bit of milk. That's all.
The foam. Critics all over the world are saying.
I'm just working on the volume now, but it's gonna be.
Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's water? Stop it. Are you sure he's waterproof? Are you sure he's water? Are you sure he's water?
Gotta really up the noise on proof.
Sure he's waterproof. Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Stop it. You're He's waterproof. Stop it. You're hurting him. He's waterproof.
You're gonna hear that gong a whole lot as I get this last bit.
He's waterproof. Stop. Waterproof. Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it. You're hurting him. And honey, stop it. You're hurting him. And honey, it's time. You're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter?
I said it sounded vaguely like a Futurama bit to me, this part. It's like something they'd watch on their TV. But that's all I can think of. That's all I can think of that was like relatively funny.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new...
Okay, I'm gonna grab this all. We're gonna make a new compound clip. We're gonna call it opening voiceover. And we're going to throw some effects on it to try and get it like as tight as I can. Dialogue processor, number 1. We're going to male VO.
Project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
For some reason it's... You see that honestly? Yeah. Maybe not the exact boat video, but just like this feels like a trailer that would show up in there. Dimensional cable from that one Rick and Morty episode. Yes. I vaguely remember that. Threshold amount. Compress more.
Video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before.
I don't know what any of these are doing.
And made a fool. Critics all over the world are saying...
Aside from just making me quieter. Maybe I just need to turn the music volume down too.
Nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter?
That works. How did I feel about the Master Sword video suddenly blowing up after a while after it was uploaded? It was exciting. It was really cool to watch. I was a little confused because, I mean, not that I want to say that I was not happy, because I was really happy. I guess it was just like, it didn't make sense to me why it was happening necessarily. It kind of clicks later, now that I've kind of had time to piece together and process it. But it seemed like a lot of it was short based. So I think the shorts, like having a short of the sword go up on here on YouTube and then over on Instagram and TikTok, I think is kind of what built the traffic to it. But it still didn't really feel like that. It felt like, how do I phrase it? Because the growth happened. If I go over to YouTube Studio, the sudden surge, the sudden like burst of people watching this happened after, like, on July 14th or 15th or somewhere in there. That happened after I finished uploading shorts. The last Master Sword video short went up on July 8th. So there were like a couple of days between this happening and then the actual video suddenly getting this random surge. So it's cool, but it's also like, is that really how it works? Is that because of the shorts? Did that happen because of the shorts? Did that happen for another reason that I don't know about? Like, I don't really know. So it was still so cool to watch, but it was also this like, I hope this happens again and not just it doesn't disappear, or this isn't a one-time thing. I hope I can get more videos to behave this way. Preferably much sooner into their lifespan than like 4 months later. But I mean, if it's a 4-month wait process, sure. I mean, regardless, I have quit my job, and I'm doing YouTube full time now, with very minimal returns for a while. So regardless of whether or not the videos take off like this one did, I'm still in it to make it happen. I'm gonna make this happen. Yeah, I made $7 whole off that video. Get ready. Check out my monies. Check out my money. Yeah, didn't make a single cent off of any of these shorts. All right, some of these don't even have ads on them. Live, I've made $0 from YouTube, the company that pays you for nothing. Pays you nothing for nothing. It's still cool. It's just don't expect. I'm not gonna be like multi-billionaire if I make this boat video. Anyways, think the dialogue processing worked on the clip here. I'm just gonna also throw on the leveler effect that Resolve has built in, because I'd like this to be loud.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail?
Nah, not that one. Oh right, I'm still fighting with Sims music. That's okay.
The same guy who made that niche sword video.
Let's not use a Resolve's effects for this. Let's use Pro. Well, first Pro Q. Let's put Pro Q on there, and let's actually move it above the first one, just because they need to apply in this order, I think. It'll take a second. There we go. We're gonna do vocals. Or maybe it's mix bus or utility. I think just make it vocal and it kind of does the rest for me.
Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
And then we'll throw on limiter. Pro L. That's their limiter plugin, and we're going to make it loud. We're gonna do loud general purpose limiting is what I go with.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
Because with these, I can actually bring up the volume safely a little more so that it's above the music.
Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
And then we'll do Pro MB, Pro Mix Bus is what the effect is called. I don't know the specifics on how this works or why it does the way it does, but I've used it for sound mangling. And I believe it's full band upward compression.
One question remains. Can he sail?
That's not really having an effect. It was more mastering. It was Mix Bus. I kind of just tend to play with these as I go. Pop radio FM. Actually, that's exactly what I want. Very strong mids.
The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam.
Which I guess if that's the case, I can probably turn down the Pro L here, just because it doesn't need to be raised as high.
Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter.
That's working.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in...
Oh wait, coming soon has been cut off. It's coming soon right now.
Soon, as in... Soon, as in...
Gotta really up the N on that.
Soon, as in... Coming soon, as in...
Let's even up that more. Coming soon.
Coming soon, as in...
Gotta up all of this. But it's actually balanced really well. There.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Wouldn't be too much, actually.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds. As in 20 seconds from now. But nobody really asked for. Coming soon.
Let's just give it a little more time there.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
There. That should breathe nicely.
Same guy who made that niche sword video. Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter.
I'm liking this. This is fun.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter.
Good. Now we just need to balance out the music a little more. And then we can get back to having SimCity.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20...
Soon gets cut too early.
20 seconds. Soon.
That could work. I think I just had the breath cut out too soon.
That some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Okay, that'll work for voiceover. I'm gonna actually bounce this out, because for some reason audio effects seem to be even more risky than video effects in Resolve at times. So if I just export this as a clip, and we'll do boat video opening narration, and I'll put it in the Master Sword, or not Master Sword, I'll put it in the boat folder anyways, just so I have it and I don't have to worry about Resolve trying to process these effects live anymore.
Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that
Wait, did they not get bounced with it?
matter. Sail. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or he sail?
Oh yeah, okay. Get rid of those then. How much time of the streams are in the video? You mean of these streams or in like the boat building streams? Because we have 30 minutes currently of the live stream of the building process to still trim back through. And that's all we have remaining. Yeah, 25 hours of building and then a 30-minute video. Currently, we're going to try and make it 25 minutes if we can.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as
Oh, wait.
from the same guy who...
Oh, okay, I get it. I forgot that exporting my audio clips does not include them here, so I need to actually just bring this back down. My bad. That was my fault.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him.
Favorite Wind Waker mission? Ooh. I don't know. Getting all the great berries is fun, although I know that that's not really a mission. That's more just like a thing to go sail into. I like the combat secret caves where you go in and fight enemies in different rooms. Those ones are cool. I don't actually mind the Triforce quest, especially the HD version where they fixed a lot of it and turned some of the charts just into pieces themselves, like the ghost ship or under the cabana. I like those. But I think overall I like the combat rooms.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter?
Okay, I think that's basically set for the voiceover. Now we can do the editing part, or the visual part.
From the same guy who made that From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
I can get rid of that.
From the same guy.
And now I need to figure out a way to open this. Like, how would I visualize myself? I could do a dumb picture of my face, or I could use like my icons. Graphics. Actually, I could maybe make this into an I could make this like a black and white icon, actually, if I do that. Let me try that. Bingort banner. Got item ban. Updated logo. This would have been 2 years ago. Maybe is this it? I feel like this isn't it, but we're gonna see. Oh yeah, I can turn on SimCity music again now. Okay, good. This is it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can do this then. I need to get rid of the shadow. And okay, this is all one thing. That's okay. We're going to make a black and white icon for me, although it's actually just going to be a white icon so it can appear on black. So first we need a circle. We're going to use this circle I already made years ago. We're going to select it, invert. Actually, no, re-invert. We want it to be the other way. We're going to do select, modify, border, and we're going to make it a 10 pixel thick border. That's too thin. We're gonna go way bigger than that. Modify, border. We're going to make it a 30 pixel wide border. There we go. Wait, that's not going to work because the edges are there. So I'm going to do... Actually, we can just do it this way. Let's first create... Let's just do a white bucket. And then we're going to select, modify, contract, so it gets smaller. We're going to contract it by... Let's do 45 pixels. Why is it... What in the world? Why is it like that? What? Is it? Oh, is it not an even circle? That's probably why then. This is not an even circle. Huh, I couldn't even tell that until I was looking here. Well, let's see if we can fix it still. Oh, nice. I still have like the Just Ryland icons under here too. Can I just make a shape real quick? Do ellipsis tool, and we'll do... There we go. Centered circle. We'll get rid of this white dollop then. We're going to start with ellipsis 1. We're going to rasterize layer. Select the outside. Here we go. This is what we wanted. We want to select, modify, expand. We're going to try and go to the edge of the screen here. 15 was close. That looks more like it's 27. 27. There we go. And everything's within range, hopefully. Looks like it should be. So now, we can do... We're going to create a new white dollop. We're now going to take... We're going to actually now retract again by the same amount I just did. So contract by 27. And we're going to erase. Now we got a perfect white outline that we want to use. Or does it also have the... It has the things too. That's okay. I don't know why it does that. I'm trying to be cool here and show my Photoshop skills, but I am butchering this at the moment. Because yeah, this should be filled in. I don't know why there's a gap there. I guess I could literally just take this ellipsis, duplicate it, scale it a little bigger. I guess. Then we'll do merge layers, magic brush, contiguous, so it only selects the parts that I want on the inside. Erase. Turn that off. And then we will just turn up the adjustments, curves, and make this all the way white. There we go. The B. I'm going to now do a thing here where I'm going to I should probably actually do this another way. Hang on. Get rid of the B at least first. And then we can probably just select orange. Oops. Select orange. Yeah, there we go. How do I do this? I guess I can copy, paste, and then paste again. I'm going to do image, curves, make it black. Hold on. This is for utility, not for design. How did I do this again? Like this. We'll go like that and up. Merge layers. This is weird, I know. Hold on. We'll grab the orange. Make a new... And then we're gonna paint bucket this in. There we go. So on a black screen, this will appear as such. Let's... Out of the way, Macrium. Let's do that. Do that. Need this ellipsis again. Select the outer layers of this and then erase them from this line. This looks really not good. Although I could actually duplicate this and thicken it up a little bit, because I don't mind the hexagon-ish, not hexagon, but like the zigzag pattern I have. Let's just thicken it up a bit like that. Looks like an off-brand Pepsi. Merge layers, I'm going to erase here. And this is kind of as a joke icon, so I'm not too worried about it being perfect. Yeah, there, Bingort. Oh wait, hang on, I can make this look even fancier. Let's fill in the one side with white. So I have my like cool circle here, which I think I do. Like so. Going to merge. I'm going to paint bucket one of these sides. Oops. With white I want to do, not black. Yeah, hang on, there we go. We're getting fancy here. Getting real fancy. And we'll color in this white line. We're gotta make this look like it's a real movie studio here. For the sake of my cool opening. Get rid of that trim line here. And then we can literally invert the colors of B here, of the B on this side. And if I do this and then Control I. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. That's Bingort Professional. Bingort Studios right there. Actually, that's not bad. I think it's kind of dumb, but I'm okay with that. I want it to look like a little cheesy, like it's a campy movie studio. Then if I now export this, put it in the master sword video, we'll just call it Bingort Studios logo. And then in my like after 5 years, when I get super famous and I create like courses and stuff, I'll use this as my professional business, so viewers know not to fuck with me. No, let's not save that. Actually, no, let's save it as a separate thing, I guess. Bingort Studios. They must know. They have to know not to mess with me. Okay. Now that I have that, I can put that in there and use the, yeah, that'll be dumb. And then the Master Sword video thumbnail, which I need. My goodness, there's so many pictures of Ryan in this folder. Bingort Multimedia. Was it in here that I have? Is it thumbnails? I'm pretty sure the Master Sword video thumbnail has its own folder within my archives. Video archive. Got item season 2. Master Sword. Thumbnails. Thumbnail shots. Here we go. Nope, those are the pictures. Oh yeah, these are all like the unused Master Sword pictures that I made a while ago, or that I took. These like this is not photoshopped. I just got the camera settings right and put this on my desk. The actual thumbnail is photoshopped, but I think with the right settings, this is just what it looks like. So, no faking it there. Thumbnails. Here we go. Had a couple different variations to try. This was a rough. This was like the rough concept one that I had used before, because I was very much wanted to lean on the no AI side of this, because people seem to, a lot of people by default assumed I was an AI person, which is that's just insulting. I'm not fake. I'm a real boy. But then I was editing this to see if I could make it work. Dutch angle, and then that's like the first draft before I adjusted it further. And I think this was like the last one I ended up using that wasn't the that didn't have the text. Though I also did have, I tried this one instead to include myself, because I'm a narcissist. But because all my other prop videos have me in the thumbnail as well, with a human scale. But I figured this looked a little too arrogant, so I preferred this one instead, which doesn't actually look very good close up. But if I zoom back out, it's a little better. You can't even tell it's not HD. Do wish I had a way to keep the knife in frame though, because I think I liked the way that like the X-Acto knife showed up in the frame here. Just looked real. It is real, but you know. Anyways, thumbnails. I need this. Okay.
From the same guy.
I'll slam my logo here.
From the same guy. From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
Needs like a cool transition. Block twist. Block swipe. Brightness flash. Camera shake. Camera shake might actually be the way to go here if I just keep it really, really thin.
From the same guy. From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
Ding 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 ding. There it is. Dun, dun.
Who made that niche sword video? Made that niche sword video. Comes a new project that's from the same guy who made that niche sword video. Guy who made that niche.
That fade out a little sooner.
Who made that niche sword? From the same guy who made.
Oh wait, let's actually open on some tub footage, some bathtub footage of Bingort. Bingort bathtub time. Beautiful Bingort time. But let's find a good angle to start with, because I need it to be like, very dark. Do I have a shot of him just like floating? Oh, that's actually kind of a not bad shot right there, actually. Even though I know the light is kind of annoying. Add a Zelda ringtone sound effect after the intro, like the one that appears when unlocking something.
From the same guy who made that niche. From the same guy who made that niche sword.
Like,
Same guy who made that niche sword video. From the.
I could do that actually. Hang on. Let's make this in FL Studio then. FL Studio. I guess I don't actually have it. Oop! Don't don't. Oh shit. Oh wait, no. Hit cancel. Hit cancel. Okay. I meant to shrink OBS. I hit the X button and it almost shut down. Oh, that would have sucked. That would have been bad. I'm glad that didn't happen, because that would have been really embarrassing, and that would have sucked. It would be like, did I hit the power button with my foot? I'm gonna be so fucked. As Jerma shuts down his machine. I need the notes. Zelda, puzzle solved. Piano key. Misclick of doom and agony. Exactly. What are the notes? Okay, I don't know why I pulled up a sheet music like I can read that. G, F sharp, D sharp, A. Let's assume the AI is right, which is not a wise policy, but we're just gonna trust it for this one. FL keys. Just so I have a note to play. We can make this sound super synthy. Did I get stronger when I absorb my own channel? I did, in fact. Did I show you the bit? Did I show you the bit I did with that one? Channel absorption? Where is that? That was later. I don't know if you saw the bit, but I do get stronger when I do that. I must find it. Acid burn. What's here? Ah. Where did I absorb myself? Where did I absorb my channel? Mega Man section. I could probably actually chop that out. Potentially. Did I... Excuse me. I don't know where absorbing the channel was. Maybe it was in the other, maybe it was earlier.
Minuscule.
No. Dang it, we gotta find it. We gotta find it.
Bosom for gluing. My glue bosom.
My glue bosom, of course. Here it is, channel absorb.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get wire. Haven't had all the time to watch my craft vids. Banned. Get out. You're supposed to, like, absorb my whole channel before you talk to me.
That's the rule of Bingort.
No, it's all okay.
It's dumb, but it's excellent. Now, where was I? We're doing piano keys, so G. I think it's actually a note, an octave up there. G, F sharp. I don't know Black Parade. D sharp. A. G sharp lower. And then E. Dun 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 dun. G sharp. There we go. Then we just need to drag it out. Now that we have the notes placed, we can actually make this sound cool. Let's find Omnisphere and find a cool synth for it. Omnisphere. But we want it to be subtle enough. We want it to be a tall. We want it to be a higher, sharper sound so it can be audible above this big bassy hit.
From the same guy who made...
So let's try bells and vibes. Eurosphere. Too synthy. Octobell lead. That's the same sound effect. Wooden blopper. Ooh. Air plink music box. That could work. Even make it a little shorter then. What tempo is this song that actually plays? Why can't... Oh right, you can't hear it at all. Right, I have this set to a different thing. Hold on. Image sources. I have because of the way I have audio working with editing, I have to pick which programs I'm pulling sounds for so that they don't they're set up so that they are muted between each other so that music doesn't play too loud compared to Resolve. Music doesn't play too loud compared to VLC or compared to me. Like, this is set up a certain way. So I forgot to actually move the stuff over. So let's go extra and we'll grab FL Studio, so that way you should be able to hear it now. Gotta make it pinchy. Not perceptible to human ears. Yeah, exactly. It's so specific. Ugh. Come on, computer. Mario Galaxy noise. Ooh. That sounds vaguely cinematic. Actually, do we have like a cinema thing? Gunpowder harmonic coding. That doesn't sound cinematic. Mission critical. Troublesome feelings. Ugh. Okay, I already forget which one that was. That was Bells and Vibes, a little lower. Atomic Bell, was it? No, that was Mario Galaxy. The one before it was good. Which one was that? That was Air Plink Music Box? That can work. Let's do that one. Because of the way FL Studio works, I'm gonna have to put a note over here. Just so that the sound effect lasts long enough for that reverb, that really cool sounding echo to get used. An export, wave file, FL Studio project files, just so we have it there. We'll call it Zelda puzzle noise .wave, and I'll move it over. We're going to render, nice and quick. Close FL Studio. We don't have to worry if it worked or not. It always does. It's always perfect. And if it doesn't work, we can just do it again. If I made my own dark world in my house, what would it look like? It would be probably sad and lonely. That's not true. That's not true in the slightest. Project files. So the puzzle noise, we're gonna cut and move that over. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't really say how it would look. All right. From the same. Now we just gotta sync this up.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
Too loud. Bring it down a whole lot.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a.
Let's even speed it up a bit because it's a little rough.
From the same guy who made that niche sword.
Too soon. Pitch correction. Let's also make it go a little higher.
From the same guy who made.
Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind. Pitch correction it again.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new.
That'll do. I'm not going to put too much time into that because I want to actually get into the footage here.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that's. From the same guy who made that niche sword video. Who made that.
Now we do adjustment clip. And we zoom in on these two.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
Too much. Get rid of dynamic zoom. We just need, that's too much of a zoom in.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
Last frame, we'll go just to 1.1. Just gotta keep it moving for the eyes.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Of critters and geriatric furniture. Excellent. Excellent. Mine would be full of Zelda props, I guess. They'd be like my flowers. They'd be my flowers. Wait, I need that low because I need. Okay, bathtub footage time. I need to find. Gotta get my bathtub footage in there somewhere. Just uncomfortable grunting. Doesn't work. Let's try one of these. all in the bathtub. Oh yeah, I wanted to show off that I did this. Show off my little wiener. I broke the sail early, so I had to, like... This. I can save this. I can save this. I just need to, like, get the right look for it here and adjust the colors properly. Here we go. This is the shot I want. There, we can play this backwards. From the... Let's... Found footage. Exactly. Found footage tub sequence. Let's see if I can correct the colors here. So first we're going to up the contrast a ton. So what's dark is dark and what is brightened. We're going to drop the shadows, up the highlights a ton. Up the contrast, never mind. Highlight didn't work. Saturation. We're going to bring up the brights, turn down the darks. Is this working? This isn't working. I want to like in the original footage, there's like parts that are bright and parts that aren't. I want to ideally highlight the bright parts and get rid of the dark parts, or like make the parts that are dark not so dark, or make them darker. So is it gamma that I want to like up a ton? No, gamma's for the whole thing. Gain? Lift. No. Highlight. Shadow.
It's a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Let's also stabilize this real quick. My hands are shaky. Stabilization. Perspective.
A new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Okay, it looks like he's made of rubber because he's being like squished.
Project.
Camera lock. From translation.
A new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
There's gotta be a better way to do this. Is it maybe it's an effect, a resolve effect. Is it like light reflection, light ray, lens flare, light rays, cinematic haze, aperture diffraction? There's a way to do this. I just can't remember how it actually works. Is it relight? Probably not. Sharpen edges. No. Edge detect. Wait, that's kind of it actually. Thoughts on Pirate Gaster. Chips ahoy. Grayscale edges. Edge mask overlay. Ooh, that could work. Global blend. Turn down. Now we can make this dark. Maybe.
Who made that niche sort of video? New. From the same guy who made that niche.
Start blurred and we'll blur out from here.
New project that some people wanted, but this is the same guy.
Vaguely embarrassing just how bad this looks compared to how I thought I could make it look. I can still save it. Hang on. It's not terrible yet. It's not horrible yet.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people want.
I can still save it. We're going to bring the blur down just before this. So we're going to do that.
Video comes a new project that some people want. Will be
New project, so we want that to be. So we're going to ease into this. Oh wait, there's only one frame.
Video comes a new video comes a project that's comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
Can I like do a blur on the background effect then? I can probably like double it up and then blur or key out the. Well, let's try and do that first. Actually, come to think of it, let's before we do anything fancy, let's I can come back and do this again, but let's get rid of these effects, and we're going to literally just like mask out the boat
from the same guy.
We're gonna get rid of the color effects. Everything reset. We're going to mask out the
Who
boat.
made that niche sword video comes a
and then blur the background a little more. Just because I do not want the fact that it's in a tub to be so obvious yet. Until I get to like, what are you doing in the bathtub? Because I want this to look like it's parody, right? It's stupid and it's dumb and it's silly. But I want this to look at least semi-cool to start as we're introducing it. I think. We'll see. Maybe I'm terrible at this and I mean I am, but we'll see how this goes. We're going to do add alpha output. Actually, we need to double it up first. This one needs to add alpha output. Visuals, add alpha output. We're going to mask out the boat. And we're going to track. So we got toy-sized and life-sized red lines boat. What will people come up with next? I don't know. Maybe, hopefully, another thing. Track forward. Ideally, I would have a. If I had like a full-on studio and I was doing this, I wouldn't be doing this in a bathtub that's all cramped. I'd have like a glass cage to film the glass cage. I'd have like a glass container to put this thing in to get the shots from. Best jokes take themselves completely seriously. Excellent. If I had some kind of aquarium, I could use that, but we don't have any fish or aquarium for that matter. Okay, good. That worked pretty well, actually.
That niche sword video. From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that.
Good. Now in this one, I can kind of just like mask off the back with a pen. Just like doot 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 doot, and then we blur. Why is that not working? Oh wait, hang on. I clicked the wrong one. Shit. Is that just tracking? Oh, did I wreck it? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Resolve loves to pick the wrong one, which is really annoying. I will have the bottom video of these two, the bottom clip selected, and then I'll move to the color tab, and it reselects the top one because it goes on. It picks your frame based on which one is visible to you. which is annoying because I'd rather keep the frame that I have picked.
From the same guy.
And now I can mask from here. We're gonna do big ass box. I saw your message. I'll check it in a second. I'm just doing this first. Channel page. I guess while I'm doing this, I can turn music back on. What Zelda game do I think I'd be able to survive if I were Link? You know what? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe... If I am Link, or is it that if I'm Link, then I guess all of them. But if I have to be Link, but I'm actually Bingort, probably one of the easier ones.
That niche sword video. New project.
That's still a little much.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
I guess I don't need to actually have it blurred so heavily, I can just darken it as well. Let's make this happen.
That niche sword video. New project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. When it's a new project that some people wanted but...
You know what? That's okay. Well,
niche video. It's a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for.
you can almost not tell it's a tub. It just looks like I'm in water. Obviously, it's small though. I didn't actually pick the Zelda answer though, did I? Of all of them? Maybe Minish Cap? No. I don't know. I can't think of any Zelda games where Link's like not in mortal danger in a lot of places.
I
don't know, what do you think? What would be your go-to game if you had to pick one to survive in?
People wanted but nobody really asked for.
Okay, now we can do the color adjusting on this one. Add node, add serial. Let's just bring red down. Let's reset color and then just bring red down. That makes it green. I don't want it to be green. And then white balance. That kind of works.
That niche sword video. New project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming. Nobody really asked for. From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new
Link's Awakening. Yeah, I guess come to think about that, that makes the most sense. We had a SimCity music? No, it's just quiet. There it is. I didn't think it had ended this quickly.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real
There's too much noise happening. Okay, this can work. I will render this. No, I'll up it and then I will
from the same guy.
Throw an adjustment clip for blur is what I'll do. Gaussian blur. up this a ton.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted, but you know.
Ease out.
Comes a new project that some people wanted, but nobody really asked for. Coming, nobody.
Let's fix the edging on this. The edging.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a
Can I zoom in and adjust, please?
new project that some people
The mask
wanted,
outline is a little.
but nobody really.
Needs a little bit of softening because right now it's a little harsh. Mode grow, and then we're going to blur radius.
Asked for. Coming soon.
Yeah, there we go.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video.
And then I can drop a drop shadow on this to make it look more spaced.
It's the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that's some people wanted, but nobody really asked for.
Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll compound that and we'll say boat opening shot 1. I think that looks okay. Does that look?
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted.
Wait, that doesn't work. I can't compound it.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted, but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
I can do it again. Now I just need another shot that works funny. Do I have like a better silhouette here? Oh, this is just me playing in a bathtub. Wait, can I if I play this backwards? Yeah, that works. Hang on. I can actually use that shot. Wait, no. I need so embarrassed. Fixing the what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm fixing. Oh, the edging. I see. Might be a bit of a delay on YouTube's end. Need this.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Let's first play this backwards.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. And now. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon.
Wait, no, I want that part. I want this part that I want.
Soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Soon. Or two shows up too.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Okay, why is there? Oh, the adjustment clip. Right.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
First, stabilize. I'm doing like brain surgery. Forceps. Stabilize. Zoom.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Joyous fun times in Tubland. Exactly. And in Chubland if you're me.
For coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Okay, this is too blue. Let's fix his colors. I've made him too blue.
From the
Wait, too far. Just get to the point. Why is he all blue? I made him too blue. Reset that. He's making me look like a square. I think I should refresh your page. Maybe. There, that looks better.
You know, a new project that some people, but nobody really asked for. Nobody really asked for. I
would like to fix that, like, back little bit that gets
nobody really asked
included for some reason. Or, like, flickers. Can I adjust that? Guess I kind of have to, right? Right about there. Oh, please, why'd you do that? What are you doing? It didn't fix anything. What? Okay, let's see what this does, I guess. Fine. Render it through. Better mode. Let's see if that fixes anything. All that's gonna do is chop up my resolve capabilities. Oh, there we go. Maybe. I think you were quite behind because the music changed as you refreshed the page. I see. Well, that's a shame. At least we got it fixed now. I gotta track backwards. Oh, tub time. Okay, that should be better, actually.
Who made that niche sword video? Comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Let's do a speed ramp here, I think, is how I should do this. I'm going to extend this so it starts farther back, and I'm going to have it like quickly sharpen up to this endpoint here. So we're gonna start slow. Start clip speed change to 10%.
Coming soon, as in 20.
Maybe 25 is too slow. We're gonna keep it at 75% for regular speed.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. And
right here near the ending, I'm going to add a speed point. We're also going to add a speed point here. We're going to set this to be 150% speed.
In 20 seconds from now.
Too fast. We need it to be way, or no, too slow. We need to be way faster.
As in 20 seconds from now.
Yeah. Then we're going to go to keyframes. We're going to adjust the ones that are here, because all we need are, should be speed. I'm going to set it to be a smooth. We're going to set this to also be a smooth, and we're going to tighten it up like this. So it's
as in 20 seconds from now.
It should be. This should also probably start much sooner then.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Blah. It should be quite possible, but they don't like to set easily to speed. Come on, really neat watching. Oh, you're gonna force your brother to do this work for your VODs when you start streaming again after college. Excellent. Good. You can have an appreciation for how horrible your requests are. Hey, can you speed this up, but do it like slowly? Just gradually speed this up so it's like on a spline instead of a static line.
soon, as in coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
There we go. That actually kind of
Coming
works.
soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Now we can set this, we can render this. No, wait, we want to actually first turn off stabilization because it's going to be messed up.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from
If you ever see, if I do stabilization and then you see like stuff randomly pop in and out, or like pop, like zoom in and out slightly, like it just like snaps in and out, that's stabilization turning on and off. Because it doesn't stabilize the whole clip, it only stabilizes what you have visible at that time. So if I were to like stabilize this and then extend it, the stabilization would only last up to this point, and then it would pop back out to normal zoom, if that makes sense. I'm gonna redo, stabilize that.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 20 seconds from now.
Good. That's a long sigh. Now. Oh boy, okay, so it's just about 15 minutes to 3. I gotta pick up my wife in 2 hours. I thought I'd make more progress. I might make this like a double stream day, because I figured I would be able to do this.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 4. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Okay, that should work. We're gonna render that out real quick as an MP4, just so we can worry about the not worry about having to get that the speed effects to stay, because sometimes applying too many effects to one clip, just Resolve doesn't like it. So if I bake in the
Coming
motion
soon,
there,
as in 20 seconds.
bake in the motion there, I can now do the fancier effects without worrying about
Coming
them losing
soon,
it.
as in
So first, what do we do here? We blur the
coming
tub,
soon, as in
blur the
coming
edges.
soon, as in is that news?
Yeah, blur the edges, the top edges of the tub here. 2 bingo for the price of 1. Exactly, and there is no price. There is no price of Bingort. I'm going to do basically just the rim of the tub. We're going to keep blurry, and everything past it. Blur. Mask softness. And darken. There we go.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
I'll do the rest later, but now I can do this part, which is isolate the boat. We're going to magic mask this. We're going to go to the end frame, since that's where the boat's most visible, I think, and we're just going to try and grab as much of his silhouette as we can. We're going to run better, and we're going to try and play back, like track backwards. It should ideally be able to have a masker on the boat. We're going to add an alpha output to make sure that actually tracked through. There we go. Is the whole boat tracked by itself? Oh my goodness. Thank you, DaVinci Resolve. Like, that's nuts. It's crazy. It just, like, perfectly picks the boat. Although maybe, I think it's missing a bit of the limb there. But still, that's nuts that it can do that. Grab a little more. Come on, let's get the boat in there as well. Oh no, that's actually not true. That's the water's right there. Okay, we're gonna track forward. And now we're gonna track backwards again. That's crazy that it can do that. Even like a decade ago, not even that, like maybe even 5 years ago, you'd have to just like do that all by hand. You'd have to trace out the boat literally every frame. But now Resolve can just do that. It's come a long way from cutting apart and layering film. Yeah, on physical machines too, we'd have like turning knobs to twist tape decks together. It's come a long way.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds. Soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Now we can make this thing look cool. I mean, it already looks cool, but now we can make him look even better. We're gonna add node, add serial. Let's lower the saturation so the colors aren't as apparent. Going to up the highlights. lower the shadows.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
I'd like to ideally get like a bit more of a shadow or a blurred rim around the bottom as well here. But we can do that separately here. We need to... Or maybe I can actually just adjust the mask, because it is penned. I guess I could set that here. I mean, really, the whole boat's in focus, so I can actually just do this. And then up the highlights so that there's...
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20... soon, as in 20 seconds.
That might be too dark, actually. Let's up the highlights even more if I can. That's working.
From now. Coming soon, as in...
That might be too bright. I like the silhouette. Maybe I can just up the contrast a little more.
I literally asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20.
Might still be too visible. Let's bring the shadows back down. Bring the contrast back down a bit. I like the silhouette though.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds. Or coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Does that work? I think that kind of works.
Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming in. Or coming in. Coming soon. Coming or coming soon. 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 Coming
Ew.
soon. As in 20 seconds from now. Coming soon. As in 20 seconds from now. Is in 20 seconds.
I feel like I think there's too much not too much. There's just a tiny bit of if I turn off the effects, there's like a good amount of warble on this like light alone because of the way the water works. I think you lose that in the blur. So I wonder if there's a way I can blur this little tiny rock and this edge here while also keeping the water right in this. Maybe I could even just like keep the rock and just try and blur out this filter here, or this pump start. I don't even know what it's called. So let's see if we can fix that. This bottom blur is too strong. Let's there. That even just doing that might have done it. If I can like there, curve it a little bit more. That look better?
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
Yeah, that can work.
Nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building.
I like that.
A new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds.
Let's do another. Let's let that blur do its thing again. Maybe not as intensely, but let's have it blur and then unblur quickly. Nowhere near as much strength on that blur as it needs.
Coming soon, as in
Ease in, and then get rid of the last frames here that don't exist.
Coming soon, as in
Wait, no, not ease in. We want linear. We want this to ease out.
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally doubled editing. Kicking his back. Like you.
Do I have I need like a sideways shot of him, which I thought I had. 3 hours late. That's okay. Don't you worry. We're playing with bathtub footage, and it's coming along okay. Ryland, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ryland? I gave up, even though that was actually a good working shot there. I need the silhouette is what I need. That can maybe do it. We're making a trailer, doing a movie trailer intro for the boat, and I think it actually looks really good. Let me show you our progress so far. We only have one or two shots here, but I think the narration is perfect. We spent a lot of time in the narration.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Oh, the text is gone. That's okay.
Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter?
Wonderful. I think it's fun. It is missing parts now. I guess Madron's not even here anymore. I'm gonna take Midna off screen now. I forgot. I told you I'd forget she was there. I only saw her there at a glance. But it's working. I think it's fun. It's very, very goofy.
From the same guy who made...
I'm still not sure about the Zelda sound. I'll play it even quieter.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building.
I would ideally like to have this, like, tiny and kind of, like, floating across the bottom of the screen here. Like, 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back. Like you've never seen him. I guess I could make it a little bigger. I think it could be fun. I just need to first get him isolated.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing.
I need this to be a little bit longer then.
25 hours of building.
Do I really not have any other sideways shots of the boat? Because that's kind of what I wanted to have, was like a good shot of him moving without well, maybe these could maybe work. Not that one. But I needed like a good a shot of him just like floating past sideways, but the tub is just not big enough for that. Maybe I could start with the claw here. Wait, no. That... If I, like, loop that properly, if I play that front to back, people might not actually even be able to tell that that it's doing that. I need to upgrade my tub. I agree. Ideally, I would have, like, an aquarium or something to swim him in. Or, my parents' above-ground pool. But it's been really cold lately, so I don't want to get into that necessarily. The tub at least was warm. This is all warm water I was swimming in, by the way. Or sitting in, I guess. It has been 3 hours, hasn't it? Yes, I've been streaming for a while. I've been at this for a bit.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that
Wait, this is the shot I wanted. Was the grappling claw here.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that. Somehow literally building. Somehow literally.
Wait, actually, I could start with this. Let's do. Let's get the text up here. I don't need to loop this. I will just isolate the boat on one. Don't remember how late it was, but don't feel like it's been that long. That's, I guess, a good sign that my streams are captivating. But yes, I agree. Whenever I'm in the zone on this, it'll feel like 20 minutes pass, and it'll have been like 2 hours. But yeah, it's been 3 hours I've been at this. Even though it does not feel like it.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double. 25.
Okay, so let's first isolate this. Again, we're gonna be using a lot of the. It's this. I did a lot of this with the Master Sword video too. With the you can even see with these shots where I have the Master Sword, in like that black room. It was actually just like my bed with black sheets and a blanket held up, that I like then put a bunch of here, I'll zoom in on them. That I put like a bunch of filters on to make the backgrounds look like more visible or less visible compared to the sword. So I color correct a lot in these because I don't have like a fully fledged studio setup for making my lights appear the way I want them to, or making my props appear. So a lot of it's done in post, which I'm okay with. I would love to eventually get to a point, which will not be for a while, where I can film these cool and well. Though I also think there's something appealing about these not being like professionally done. Because yeah, I am doing this in a bathtub. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, it's got it. There we go. It's already snagged the whole thing. And now we track through. Gotta start out somewhere. Exactly. Because I would hate to be like, hey everybody, please support me on Patreon. I really need the help to make sure this is my career. And then I'm like shooting these in like a really fancy studio, and it's like, come on guys, I really need just that extra money, you know. But I'm not faking the fact that I need a Patreon, that I need supporters. I don't mean it like that at all. Because I do need them. I have a couple of resources at my disposal because like my dad specifically is like, media was his whole life. He's got lots of tools and gear and he still uses them for things. So it's not like I'm doing this all out of pocket. Well, I am doing this all out of pocket. How do I phrase this? I want to not have like this super fancy look at me, I'm rich and have a studio kind of setup when I'm trying to build up a thing. Trying to build up a crowdfunding, because people will think I don't need it if I use like all the best resources available to me. Try to do a similar thing for prop photos where I put smaller stuff on the black office chair and try to put the floor in the background. Exactly, yeah. Floors are tricky. What got me to making Zelda props? I got scammed. I got scammed back in 2020. Maybe it was 21. It was probably 21. The Fierce Deity video actually goes into a lot of detail of it, if you want to know the whole story. But I got scammed out of $40 buying a Majora's Mask to hang on the wall that I thought was going to be like a resin print or something, but it was just like the shitty latex model. And so instead of buying a new one or buying another one, I decided to try making one, and I had a lot of fun doing it. Got item one season lore recap. Exactly. No, I don't want to go into too many tangents here, because I've already gone on too many tangents when I'm trying to get this edited, because I don't want to I don't want this boat video to take longer than 2 more streams. I want to be able to get so much progress done. 2 more days, I guess I should say, not 2 more streams. But this stream, the next stream I'll do today, and then whichever one comes after that, I should hopefully have the video done by and ready for upload.
25 hours of building.
Now we can do all these fancy effects to make this bottom one dark. But highlights. Shadows. Down. Go, nice. And this guy we can desaturate, but we can brighten him a good amount. Bathtub.
25 hours of building. Somehow 25 hours of building.
I need more of the outline, which I can probably find somehow. But I think if you know what this is, it's cool looking with the lighting now, but I want to have just a little bit more visible than I currently do. Just because it's... too much. Not too much, but... oh, yeah, it's also blur radius a little bit. And then grow. There we go. Magic mask. Saturation down. Highlights lower. No, wait, highlights up, shadows down farther. There you go. Now you kind of get more of a silhouette here. Not silhouette. You can see his details.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally.
Now this moves too much. I should have done the. I should have slowed it down a bit before I did the effects, because now I need to like. Can I group these, or do they not work that way? I need to render each one almost. We're going to render in place. We're going to use a QuickTime MX Avid DNxHR is a very helpful one because it renders transparently. Has an alpha channel included, so I can it acts as transparent video that I can quickly use to lock all the effects in to one thing. And then I can render this one, I think, just as an MP4, because it doesn't need to be transparent. There's no transparency here. H.264. No, wait. MP4, H.265. That's faster. More efficient. Now, we bundle them. Compound clip, we're going to call it Boat Claw Steady. My naming scheme is not consistent, and that's okay. Stabilization, we're going to do translation, stabilize.
25 hours of building.
Similarity, we're going to do smooth.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that.
There we go. That's a good shot.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double.
Good, good, good. Because yeah, we don't want to show the whole boat. Don't want to show the whole boat off quite yet. I mean, even though I will in the shorts. But I want this to be intriguing enough on its own.
Wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing.
Riley, what are you thinking? You just have you're just getting the head. We want the can. Oh, wait, this might. Okay, this is a good shot. This actually works as a shot. Hold on. Tracking the cannon is what we wanted. Wait, okay, that can work.
Double that editing. The king is back. Like you. Double that editing. The king.
Oh, that's our last SimCity song. There's SimCity 4, but we could also do Nancy Drew. I think we're just gonna default back to Nancy Drew. Nancy's got good music. Nancy takes care of us. Yeah, Nancy Drew. We love our Nancy Drew. Nancy's music is very nice.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before.
I know this will be weird, but we're gonna make it work. First, we're gonna isolate the king again. As we do, we're gonna do magic tracking, alpha output. Whoop. I'm gonna add making do with all you have is fun part of film and photography. Exactly. Being resourceful is as fun as it is helpful. Grab, 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 grab. Grab, 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 grab. Do you have enough data to do this? Like if I track forward now. Can you gather the boat? Wait, actually stop. Reset. Or we'll retrack later. Let me just make sure this is off and that you're getting the boat. Looks like we are. Let's continue. Because it's actively showing me the invisible parts, but if I have the same footage behind it, then it's not gonna it's just gonna look identical. Okay, good. Now we can do add node serial. We're going to this is too far from my face. Going to bring this up. We're gonna up the highlights again, up the shadows maybe, desaturate, lose the color. And play with contrast a bit. If this text isn't on screen, yeah, the shape of the cannon's pretty black.
That editing. King is back. Like you've never seen Wolf editing. The king is back. Like you.
Yeah, that can do. That could do. Now let's play with the background here and try and make it look less like the rim of a bathtub. Let's see. Bottom one, we're going to have a ring of blur. Actually, we're going to do this. We're going to start with a circle. We're going to basically just have the boat here, which I don't know how much of the water is going to be visible. We're going to rotate it as well. And we're just going to have everything that's not in here get blurred. We're going to soften this a ton. Blurred and darkened? Yeah, you could just say that's an island. No, I want to fix that too. There's like there's like a half nice shot there for a second of just the water rippling that I think can work. And then the silhouette of the horn kind of comes in as he gets close to the land. Though really your eyes should kind of be here on the details of the cannon and then maybe a little bit on the eyebrows. But it's still
literally double that editing. The king is back. Like
yeah, that'll do.
Editing. Like you've never seen.
Okay, that could work. Now we'll do this again. We're gonna render it out. QuickTime. DANXHR. Render transparently. Render this in place as MP4 H.265. Nancy Drew visits Hobbiton. Hobbiton, not Hobbiton. Excuse me, I had to pluck an eyelash. Man, I thought we'd do a lot more. We got a lot more progress today. I underestimated how bad my shots were.
Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back. Like you've double that editing. Literally double that editing. The king is back. Like double that editing. The king is back. Double that editing. The king is back.
B on back should be our new shot. Back shot. Oh! Anyway, penis. Boat cannon steady.
Double that edit. Double that editing.
Similarity. Smooth up.
Somehow literally double that editing. The king is...
Translation.
Double that editing. The king is back. Like you... Double that editing. The
translation works because it kind of like looks like the
editing.
like there's a camera tracking it a little better, which it kind of is.
Editing. The king is back. Back.
What kind of shots do we have here? Stupid. I guess I breathed directly into the camera there. I might have gotten a good shot here, actually, if I line this up properly. If I could hold the camera still for 5 seconds. Rylan, please. What are you doing, Ryland? No, we already used that shot. He was actually kind of gradually filling with water as he's not watertight, so he was actually gradually soaking up and filling with water. You can kind of tell right there he's got like a good amount sitting in the back. Though the paint did not come off. None of the paint came off. The paint sealed on really well. Whatever paint I used is like good. That shot can work. The king is back like never before.
Back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Double that editing. The king is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny. Back like you've never seen him before. Tiny.
I like the shot of him rolling in because that's kind of like what he does in Wind Waker.
Like you've never seen him before. Back like you've like you've never seen him before. Tiny.
Oh wait, but I like the shine that you get on the back of his plate here, and then of the water in there as well. I'll do that. I'll use this shot here. In fact, there's really not much I have to change about it other than I don't even know if I have to mask this. I will anyways, but I don't know if I have to.
Like you
first stabilize.
You've never seen him before. Tiny.
Yeah, there we go. Double turn off. Not gonna make him float properly. Different materials, added supports. He actually does float on his own. Like I'm not holding him up here. He's capable of floating. I think I'd have to like seal the gaps and the seams way better in the foam. And then heat seal. That's something I forgot to do before I sprayed it. So that's also why it took a little bit. But that would help seal it up a little more. And then a thicker rubber coating on the bottom, like the Flex Seal I use on this, would be ideally enough to work. Also, I put rocks in him to weigh down his center, because in the pool footage, you can see that he has a really hard time staying down, but then also like having any kind of balance. He has no, especially with the sail in him, he has no balance on his own. He just like drops. I'm gonna do it again. So, probably just better sealing on the outside, but then also knowing that the foam in question acts like a sponge normally over time.
Back like you've never seen him before. Tiny.
Let's mask this out. Alpha output. Drag and grab. Let's go farther into the frame where he's more in the shot, and then we'll track him backwards. Otherwise, if you try and start too early with your tracking before there's enough stuff of the thing you're trying to track in frame, Resolve won't fully know. Like, it's easier for Resolve to have bits or like tracking points that go off frame than it is for it to try and track something without points that comes into frame. So if I do this backwards here, I'm gonna start with the end, grab you, 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 get the sides. And then I'm gonna set this to better, and we're gonna track backwards. There we go. Render in place. QuickTime. Again, XHR.
Is back like you've never seen him before. Back like you've never seen him before.
And now I can get rid of the... can darken the sides of this. Hide this vent, or this jet on the side. We're gonna do... mask. Going to basically select everything that's not the boat with this fancy dancy circle. Turn it sideways. Stretch long ways. Bring it down. So you can see a lot of water warbling in detail. I just want to have everything that's not in that get shown better. Because this, yeah, front of the thing is good. Soften it tons. Then we're gonna do darken. And maybe drop the shadows even more, or drop the highlights. No, up the highlights. Bring the shadows down.
Never seen him before. Tight.
Wait, what? Damn it! I did the thing again where Resolve picks the wrong thing. Ah! Wrong clip. Bottom clip is what we want. Grab, scale, stretch, rotate, scale up, scale far, soften tons, invert, darken. Highlights up, shadows down.
Double that editing. The king is back like you've never seen him before. Tight.
Let's turn the saturation down a little bit. Let's desaturate him just a little bit, and up his highlights.
Back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam.
Good.
Tiny and made of foam. Tiny. Tiny.
What else is tiny, Ryland?
Yeah, that's right.
Oops, boat shot approach. Render in place. Oops, that's not the right one. Render in place. MP4.
Double that editing. The king is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam.
Do I have a shot of him being tiny? Actually, this shot could work. Ah, no, it couldn't. That's too dark. That's my whole leg. That's a toe. We got a toe, baby. That's a toe right there. Oh, damn.
Tiny and made of foam.
For free? For free. Free toe. Free toe. Frito-Lay. I guess I could start making... We have enough shots of him in the water. Especially up to here. I can maybe have one more shot here when he floats.
Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter? From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter?
That could work. I might even put the boat, or put the pool shots...
Projects, but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now.
I could actually lead with shots of him stationary, because that'll give me way more control of the lighting, and I could shoot these tonight, when it's dark out.
5 hours of building.
Because the fact that it's in water, like, these shots suck, I'm not gonna lie. These water shots are terrible. I've made them work semi-decently, but they're nowhere near as, like, cool as I was hoping for. Or, like, fake, you know... Faux cool. Semi-cool. Faux cool. That I was hoping for.
4. Tiny and made of foam. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter?
I think that's good. So yeah, these shots, like the critic stuff, actually could make more sense.
In a bathtub, are you all over the world are saying,
what are you doing in a bathtub?
Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. You're hurting him.
Honey.
Honey, it's time to find a real job. What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Honey, it's time to find a real job. It's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail?
I guess now I can use text to kind of emphasize the shots I want to get if I don't have them yet. So we're gonna do entering pool.
One question remains.
We'll do panning shot of sail.
Pan.
We'll do. I guess I'll label them as like panning 1,
Pan.
2,
Key.
and then we'll do move to. We'll do spin. No, orbit. Orbit is the right word. Orbit to behind back. Orbit camera to behind back. To behind stern. No, stern is the. What's no helm? Stern. What's the back of a ship called? Stern of a ship is the back, right? Yeah, the stern is the back. The bow is the front. Obviously. Come on, guys. You've played Phantom Hourglass. Stern.
Sail. Or float for that matter.
Shove. We'll move or float for that matter up. Because then I could actually use this this pool footage again. This empty one of me pushing it. Before it's even out of my arms, we'll get the... There. Where'd that go? Yeah, this can work. The shove shot. Perfect. I'll probably retake this shot. And if I have it's like showing the sail off and then like moving it behind the camera to where this is here.
Or float for that matter.
Yeah.
For that matter.
I'll get a better shot of this next time I'm at the pool. But I think that's kind of the visual I want to have here.
Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter.
And then everything can come back over. We don't need 5 extra minutes of this editing intro. Get rid of that because I have my intro now. Then I can do the actual narration parts. Because it's silly. The whole thing is silly.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail?
Sail should come later.
Sail. Or float for that. Or float for that matter.
Yeah, I can shoot that really well soon here. But I need to actually do it. And I'll try and
It's time to find a real job. You're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building.
I need to like label my shots now here. 25 hours of building. King, we'll start with like headshot lit from behind. Emphasize horns.
"25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that. Somehow literally
I think the D of double should be my transition point, unless somehow becomes it instead.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally
Actually, no.
hours of building.
Then I think double that. Somehow should be another shot there.
Somehow literally double that editing.
Do not headshot. Everything's gonna be lit from behind. I guess I shouldn't really specify it, but I might as well. Sail inserted. No, I should probably do that one next. Cannon inserted. Inserted. Lit from behind. Panning. Or no, I guess orbiting. Slowly.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that editing. The king is back.
Moving across sides? No. Scrolling shot of trim, I guess we'll say.
The king is back, like you've never seen him before.
Let's say farther away. Farther away shot. Split. Farther away shot lit from behind. And we'll say zooming out. Motion of that, I guess we could say.
Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub?" Critics all over the world are
Profile shot of face. Panning slowly.
saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof?" "What are you doing in a bathtub? What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him." "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, are you sure he's waterproof?"
Is this, can I turn off the stabilization on this actually?
"Are you sure he's waterproof? Are you sure he's waterproof?"
This looks dumb. Maybe I just shouldn't use this shot.
"Are you sure he's waterproof?"
I can find a new shot, maybe. I'll change the color. And we'll see. Make it pink. Is this also stabilized?
"What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you..."
Let's let's do this. We're gonna throw this in Fusion. And we're going to do a planar tracking. And we're gonna try and track to this no, not planar tracker. It's regular tracker, I think. Tracker. We're going to track the light. And we're going to try and match the movement. Or we're going to try and lock the movement. Track forward. Oh, that did not work because it's so... Yeah, that didn't work. Not a good track. Let's try again. Can we track something else? How about this? Let's track the center of this if we can. Track backwards. Workable. Let's see operations. Corner positioning. Vector positioning. Match move. No, that's not it. How do I track something? I always have to like Google this again every time I do it. I think it was planar tracker. And I want to track here-ish. Invalid pattern polygon. No, I didn't do it. Now I gotta like remember. Track, resolve, track, and lock movement. And move camera to match. Motion tracking, that's what it's called. Resolve. Motion tracking. I just forget how to do this. Is there like a motion track plugin? Motion trails, smooth motion. What do we have for tracking options? Tracker, surface tracker, camera tracker, planar tracker. Okay, it's not helping. Reddit's not helping. Most of these are like videos. No, stupid. Make camera follow object. Can I? Are there any of these without? Is it stabilizer? Spherical stabilizer. Fine, let's try that. Track based? Can I track based on this light? Oh, resolve. I've just made the boat stretchy.
What are you doing in a bathtub?
Oh, I've made him like rubber hose. He's like,
What are you doing in a bathtub?
he's Cuphead. Or no, he's more like a. Oh, what have I done? I've made him squishy. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to track the light. Okay, not spherical stabilizer. That's a bad. That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I gotta watch a YouTube video. Oh, shut up. I hate video tutorials just because they're all like this, where it's like super flashy intro. It's like, okay, guys, here's how you do the video thing. You need to click on DaVinci Resolve and then. Ugh. The king is twerking. Shut up. Just show me the plug. Oh, I hate these. It's a minute in before we get to anything. Just tell me what to use. Planar tracker. Okay, got it. What do I do with it? Sorry, I'm getting mad. I don't mean to be. I'm trying to like... Ugh. Steady. Track. Just... Oh. Okay, we're going to track the light is what we want to track. I'm okay if the boat moves. It's the light I want to track. Or maybe this square. Go. Track your hybrid perspective. Motion type. Translation. Get on with it. I can't even hear you when you're annoying me. There. Think. Yeesh. Track to end. Okay, good. Now, hold the... All I need to do now, all I want is for the footage to be steady now. Yes!
In a bathtub.
That's what I wanted. Okay, good. Yeesh. Okay. Now we can zoom in and move to the right.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you happening?
Good.
Doing in a bathtub? What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the the motion track of rage. I hate video tutorials, especially for Resolve, because it's so flashy. Everyone is like, make sure their tutorials have to be equally flashy. When it's like, you could tell me how to do this in literally 30 seconds, but it takes you at least a minute to get through your intro spiel of like why you want to track. I know why I want to track. I want to track because I have a use for it in my own video. I don't need your reasoning for it or what you might want it for.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof?
That's all I wanted, was to keep the camera steady so the boat could shake.
Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he say? Remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter.
Bah!
Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. From the same guy who
I'm getting rid of the Zelda noise. I'm sorry, that just doesn't work.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double the now. 25 hours of building.
Let's now start trying to do the visuals on this a little better. Oh, there we go. Resolve, you silly machine.
Now, 25 hours of building.
Let's find a better title for that. Which, I guess the, I use this one a lot, and that's the not metallic. Outline offset that I use.
25 hours of building. Somehow 25 hours of building. Twenty-five hours of building. Somehow 25 hours.
Let's fix the way this looks. 25, what do you want? Fredoka. Although no, what's like a popular font in a movie title? Popular movie title font. Would be what? Futura, I guess? Helvetica, maybe? I think I have Futura in here. I don't. Do I have Helvetica? I have Hylia Serif, but I don't have Helvetica. Serif. We could use Hylia, I guess. There's no real law against that. Hylia Serif.
Hours of building. 25 hours of building.
Regular, yeah. Let's fix the outline controls. We want this to be red. And the back outline controls to also be red. Text color, we want this to be not quite the same level of red, but up there.
25 hours. 25 hours. 25 hours of building. Some hours of building. Somehow 25 hours. 25 hours of building. 25 hours of building. Somehow literally double that. Somehow
It would be I'm going to like estimate how many hours it'll take. Just so I have a reference, then we can do blue. We'll do blue for this one. Blue.
5 hours of building. Somehow literally double that and
I guess I could just say building. And I'll probably fix the fonts on these two.
25 hours of building. Somehow 5 hours of building.
Impact. Yeah. No, that doesn't even seem right. I would love to include my silly normal font, but I feel like that would kind of takes away from this trying to be serious and making itself so funny in doing so. Oh, what about Wind Waker? I have what's it called? Sherwood. Yeah, there's two. I have two fonts from Wind Waker in this one. I can't remember. Sherwood is one of them, but there's also another one that I can't remember what it's called. Building looks like such a fake word in all caps. Yeah, I agree. Breath of the Wild Zelda, Times New Roman, Terminal, Tahoma. All fonts. What's it called? Building. I'm gonna sift through my fonts and see if I have it. Oh. Serif, Inter, Ink, Impact, Gardugi. Doka, Francois, Franklin, Fixed System. Where are you? Band Shrift? I feel like I had it, but I can't remember what it's called. Let me Google it again real quick. Zelda fonts. Zelda Universe thankfully has a really nice, helpful page for this. Reggae 1, that's what it's called. Do I have Reggae 1 in here? I do, there it is. That's Wind Waker's, that's some of their interface fonts.
25 hours of building. Somehow literally somehow literally double that editing the king that editing the king is back. Editing the king is back. The king is back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam.
I think I can get rid of that and
King is
just
back
build
like
visuals instead.
Chris back like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam.
I think I nailed the Honest Trailer's voice just with tiny and made of foam.
Tiny and made of foam.
That's what I was going for.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
There should be a typewriter one in here somewhere. I think I can find. Maybe I just called type. Info. No, never mind. They never label them right, so I just have to sift through them and find one that works. Center reveal. I'm pretty sure there's one that like looks like typing appearing, which is really helpful. Is it print? Headline? Radiant background. Ink bleed jitter. Lava lamp. Lift. Long title, metallic sheet, outline, random write-on. That's like the that's the Five Nights at Freddy's one, I'm pretty sure. Random write-on lower third. I don't want random. I want sign off, scale up, simple 2 lines. Text box. Tasteful. Text fly through, text over shape, text ripple. 3-line drop, title dramatic mood. Vertical slide. Actually, vertical slide could work. Let's try that.
What are you doing in a bathtub? What do you do?
What are like some good... Actually, just wife is probably fine. Tracking, turn that down just a little bit.
Saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? What are you doing in a bathtub?
Let's just stick with one of these at a time, and then I'll have the title come up separately. Let's just bring this back down for now, so I have it.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure?
I want all these to be on screen at the same time. I'm probably gonna start with like in the middle here. What are you doing in a bathtub? I guess I can go on this side instead.
Saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? What are you doing in a bathtub? In a bathtub.
Bathtub.
Are you?
Too soon. Do my wife.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you?
Actually, I could probably call her Mrs. Bingort. She likes that name.
They're saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you? What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you?
Too soon.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you?
Wait a sec. Wait, I could do a double bit here that no one's gonna even notice. If I do
Doing in a bathtub.
Are you sure he's waterproof? I guess waterproof is one word.
Are you sure he's waterproof? Are you sure he's waterproof? Are you sure he's? Are you sure he's waterproof? Are you sure he's waterproof? Are you sure he's waterproof?
Resolve is struggling to keep up with these.
In a bath. bathtub.
You can do it, Resolve. Come on.
Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. Waterproof. Stop it, you're hurting him. Waterproof. Stop it, you're hurting him. Stop it.
Excellent.
Stop it, you're Stop it, you're hurting him. And
Hold on. Yeah. And then if I do last one here, honey, it's time to find a real job.
honey, it's
I'm gonna have her switch from Mrs. Bingort to Miss Bingort. Or Ms. Bingort. With the last quote. Environmental storytelling.
honey, it's time to find a real job. Honey, it's time.
No one will even see it, but if they do, it'll be funny.
Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Too soon or too high. Maybe this one's also too high. Or too low. There we go.
Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
I think that works really well, actually.
It's a job.
Maybe I'd bring these down a little bit. Just everything. Just drop it down by like... Oh, it doesn't work. That's okay. I will first make this a... new compound. We'll call it wife quotes. And then we can render it in real time. Excellent bit that'll surely go underappreciated. Absolutely. They always do. I've got to stop relying so much on people having lightning quick eyeballs. What I might do, just because I've been streaming for 4 hours now, 4 hours, 15 minutes, is when I go to get my wife, I might give myself like I might give myself like a couple hours to go film stuff that I need, even though I'll have to film stuff tomorrow anyways. My wife texted me 3 hours ago and I didn't respond. My phone's been lighting up. Microsoft, missed call, not from my wife, but from some random number, which is excellent. Probably a spoofed scam call. Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine.
Saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
Oh wait, dang it, I did decompose. And then fix these by making them longer. That's one thing I wish was different about Resolve, is that all of their like pre-made text things sometimes have, or often have, endings to them that you can't choose to get rid of. You have to just like render it longer first, and then force it to cut early. But I'm gonna render in place again. I'm gonna call it that one again.
What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
I like that. Favorites. Drop shadow. Make sure they can appear decently. Shadow strength up a ton, blurred down, drop distance decreased greatly. There we go. Now it's got like a noticeable back to it that helps it stand up to the bathtub.
Bathtub. Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job.
I think that's good. I like that. Okay, from the top. Trim a couple seconds of this out.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new
Bring these up.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and
I could probably throw in some like fancy text for "The king is back." I think.
that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. King's back, like you've never.
The king is back. What do we have here for titles? Oh wait, let's do it this way, where we do Wait, actually this one's kind of cool.
The king is back, like you. The king is back, like you've never seen him before.
Not really. That could maybe work for one-word things. I think I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna have it like literally just type on as I say it. We'll do the
king.
The king. King.
King.
Snoop King as usual, I see. Is back.
Back, like you.
Set these all to be impact.
King is back.
Let's set this over. King is the backing. Minus 85. The king.
The king is back, like you've.
Yeah, that appears properly. Now I just gotta like.
Is back.
Guess I just gotta scale it up. The king is back.
The king is back. The king is back, like you've. That editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. King is back, like you've never. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, "What are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him." And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float, for that matter?
There we go. I'm liking this. I'm proud of this. I think this is cool. I don't want to say end of stream already. I guess what I can do now is do voiceover again. I can actually start voicing these for real and not in my super epic trailer voice. Super epic. There's not too much I have to do. Excited to see the video? Excellent. Me too. I'm excited to see it finished too. I want this to be the last, not the last stream. One of the last streams. Hoping I only have 2 or 3 more to go. But I'm realizing that I have a little more to plan as well. Like I need to figure out, because the ending of this too, the way I'm gonna show off the video when it's finished, is that leads into this, is going to be like a 90s toy ad. Like, get the new boat boy toy. No, don't call him that. The new boat toy for boys and girls if you like that shit. I don't know. Interchangeable features, sail, cannon, claw, kind of shit. But I have to write that out, probably off stream, just because I don't want to embarrass myself so badly with how much I don't know how to do that.
Power up pool time with the new King of Red Lions.
Power up pool time makes sense.
Power up the pool.
Something up the pool. I don't know.
Take to the sea with the King of Red Lions.
Yeah, that could work. Something like that. Something silly. There are 2 things to voiceover that I wanted to include here, and that was the opening here, just my opening. Like, today, we're going to be making an episode, we're going to be making a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. Is the plan. And I don't need to get milk for that, because my voice can work just fine on it, as it is. And we'll drink some water, though. And then, next will be this in-between part with the Dremeling, which is somewhere. Here it is. I'm hearing creaking in the walls. Who be creaking in the walls? Who's creaking up my walls? Who be doing that? I got a ghost in the walls. Okay. Let's just prep for narration. Let's just do it. Get it out of the way. I don't like narrating, if I'm being honest. The intro, like the silly movie trailer intro is one thing, but I just don't like, this is my real voice. This is how this is definitely genuine and heartfelt in how I'm speaking. It feels dumb. But that's probably just me being nuts. Which is very often the case. Okay, where is this? Here it is. Is this still set to go? This should be. Yeah, okay, it is. Good. I'll play music as soon as I'm done with this, but we want to get it out of the way first. Actually, I can just play music while it's happening. Let's turn it down a bit. Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. Today, we're going to be building a I need to enunciate that better. Today, we're going to be building a miniature version. Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. That works. I should probably just keep that there. Okay, now it's time to read off a script that I had here, and that was just the audio parts here. Okay. Before I was ready to prime the boat. Oh, I'm too slow. That's too slow. Start again. Before I was ready to prime the boat, it needed a lot of dremeling to smooth out jagged edges. I should probably like take these and just play them much longer. Forget this. Just like let this oops. Let everything play a little bit longer. Before I was ready to prime the boat, it needed a lot of dremeling to smooth out jagged edges. Fuck me. Before I was ready to prime the boat, it needed a lot of dremeling and sanding to smooth out jagged edges. Unlike my Oh my goodness. What am I talking about? I should just do one line at a time. I think I got the first one okay, so we're just gonna stick with this guy. Unlike my previous builds, I sanded this one in a dremeling box that I very obviously built myself. Unlike my previous builds, I sanded this one in a dremeling box that I very obviously built myself. I sanded this one in a dremeling box that I obviously built myself. Shit. Can't even do it that quickly. Excuse me. It kept the room and myself much cleaner than previous builds. That'll do. Wait, I should probably keep that actually. We'll do one line of text at a time. Excuse me. After sanding, I got out the foam clay and spread it across the whole body to form a clean and surprisingly waterproof seal. Oops, not fusion, not fusion. No! Ketamine ape! What are you doing there? Why are we here? Lexi, what are you doing? Sniffing my lighter. Surprisingly waterproof seal. We already got that. Now it's this guy. Then, after some review, I ended up packing a lot of extra onto the sides of the boat to get it closer to the in-game model. I did the same with sections of the head as well. Then, after some review, I ended up packing a lot of extra onto the sides of the boat to get it closer to the in-game shape. That works. That should be fine on its own. Then it's... I didn't what? Oh yeah. I didn't get it on camera, but once I was done with the sanding and clay, I hung the boat and its parts in my makeshift spray booth and then hit them with rubber coating. Flex seal to start, and then leak seal once I ran out of the former. I'm lame. Love, Sarah, Susan, and Brooke. How dare you! Sorry. I'm sorry, wife. I just got your message now. I'm sorry that I didn't respond. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I was busy streaming and making a cool intro. Do you have time to watch it, or are you just dropping in to say I'm lame? Are you playing hooky at work? Are you watching stream during work? How dare you? You're supposed to dedicate all your time to your job. You can't have any free time, even when there's nothing to do. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare I? How dare you? Okay, bye. Looks like Brooke's getting hit tonight. I can't say these things on stream. I'm joking, but that's terrible. And no, I assume people know I'm joking, but I can't count on that. I am joking. I do not hit my wife. Then it was on to painting. After that, it was on to painting. After that, it was on to painting. There. There's gonna be a lot of my voice to sift through. So forgive me. Before I was ready to prime the boat, I needed a lot of dremeling to smooth out jagged edges. Before I was ready to start the boat, and then needed a lot of dremeling to smooth out jagged edges. Unlike, that should be this guy. I was ready to prime the boat. It needed a lot of dremeling and sanding to smooth out jagged edges. Once I ran out of the unlike my free. I mean this in the kindest way imaginable. When I was doing that, I sounded like a helpful NPC. That's why I don't like doing it, is because I know I sound like that. Hi, I'm Generic Friend YouTuber. I'm going to enunciate how I explain things, because that's how you learn as a student. I sure hope that the protagonists of this game make progress. Here's how you save your game. You'll find these crystal points across the map. Walking over them lets you access the save button in the menu. Ugh. Oh my goodness. A lot of dremeling right now. Previous builds, I sanded this one in a dremeling box that I very obviously built myself. I sanded this one in a dremeling box that I obviously built myself. I sanded this one in a dremeling. Once I ran out of previous builds. There we go. Unlike my previous builds, I sanded this one in a Unlike my previous builds, I sanded this one in a dremeling box that I obviously built myself. Before I was ready to seal the start, it needed a lot of dremeling once I ran out of the jagged edges. I could probably just lose that front line actually, and that gives me a little more time here. Unlike my previous builds, I sanded this one in a dremeling box that I obviously built myself. Box that I obviously built myself. What's this now? It kept the room and myself much cleaner than previous builds. It kept the room and myself much cleaner than previous builds. Built myself. It kept the room and myself much cleaner than previous builds. Then after sanding, what's this one? Start, and then leak seal once I ran out of the former. After sanding, I got out the foam clay and spread it across the whole body to form a clean and surprisingly waterproof seal. After sanding, I got... Normally it's my last take that's the best, just because that's when I know I've got it and I can stop recording. After sanding, I got out the foam clay and spread it across the whole body to form a clean and surprisingly waterproof seal. Then, after some review, I ended up packing a lot of extra onto the sides of the boat to get it closer to start in-game and then leaks. Then, after some review, I ended up packing a lot of Then, after some review, I ended up packing, let's just say that. I ended up doing that. Then, I ended up packing a lot of extra onto the sides of the boat to get it closer to the in-game shape. Flex seal to start, and then leak seal once I ran out of the
Bottom. Okay, well I guess that's gonna be it.
Shut up. I was done with the sanding and clay. I hung the boat and its parts. Didn't get it on camera, closer to the once I was done with the sanding and clay, I hung the boat and its parts.
We're painting the boat. Here he is. He's ready for painting. He's ready for his coat. I remember.
Let's just end with that then. The boat to get it closer to the in-game shape. I hung the boat and its parts in my makeshift spray booth and hit them with rubber coating.
We're gonna paint. We're painting.
Yeah. I guess this is all a little tight. I could probably scooch this all over.
Hopefully it's not too far in the future.
Unlike my previous builds, I sanded this one in a Dremeling box that I obviously built myself. It kept the room and myself much cleaner than in-game shape. I hung the boat and its parts in my makeshift spray booth and hit them with rubber coating. My makeshift spray booth and hit them with rubber coating.
We're gonna paint.
That'll work, but that feels a little like out of sorts. But also I'm probably just being dramatic. Unlike my previous builds, I sanded this one in a Dremeling box that I obviously built myself. It kept the room and myself much cleaner than kept. The K in kept. Kept the room is too harsh. Kept the room and myself. Even then it still clips. Kept the room and myself much cleaner than previous builds. After sanding, I got out the foam clay and spread it across the whole body to form a clean and surprisingly waterproof seal. Then, I ended up packing a lot of extra onto the sides of the boat to get it closer to the in-game shape. I hung the boat and its parts in my makeshift spray booth and hit them with rubber coating. And hit them with rubber coating should be up a little bit. Spray booth and hit them with rubber coating.
We're gonna paint. We're painting the boat. 8 hours,
Then,
16 minutes, with a total of
closer to the in-game shape. Let's bring that over though, and include it as well. I hung the boat and its parts in my makeshift spray booth and hit them with rubber coating. After that, it was on to painting.
We're gonna paint. We're painting the boat.
And hit them with rubber coating. After that, it was on to painting.
We're gonna paint. We're painting the boat. Here he is. He's ready for painting. He's ready for his coat. I remembered the water. Thanks to Brooke. I almost forgot, but she reminded me because she's great. Everything's been coated in a rubber coating after being finely dremeled down. Things look a little smoother, even if they're a little lumpy now on a couple spots.
Okay, well, I guess if I've still got time, let's start the second pass of trimming stuff. Video's 30 minutes. I can sift through that pretty quickly. I've got 15-ish minutes left of stream. And I can just kind of quickly get rid of stuff that I don't think I need. Let's start from the beginning, starting with this here.
Shorts. Hello! Welcome to stream. We're back.
Let's trim that a bit. Get rid of the creek. Welcome to stream. Just trim the tiniest bit of fats out.
Oh, welcome to stream. Oh, welcome to stream. We're back. We're building the boat.
Get rid of my stutter.
We're back. We're building the boat. Excuse me. I ate right before stream, so now my tummy hurts, but it's better than not eating for the next probably 5, 6, or the number after 6 hours this will take. I'm feeling great and excited.
Let's just get rid of that.
So now my tummy hurts, but it's better. Boat. Excuse me. Building the boat. Great and excited.
Why did that...
But it's better than not eating for the next... I'm feeling great and...
Why did that get erased? What the hell? I'll resolve.
I ate right before. I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat and it's gonna be a good time. My goodness, look at this. Look at this poor creature. He looks a little distraught in paper form. He's a little decrepit, but I love him. The other half is not. Would have been too much work, so I is not.
Other half.
The other half.
I can actually probably just do this.
The other half would have been too much work, so I cut him in half and I'll just flip the template. But let's get to work so I don't spend another 20 minutes.
But let's just get rid of butt there. Trim, trim, trim.
Let's get to work so I don't spend another 20 minutes.
Zoom in.
Like I tend to, doing nothing. We're gonna build a little miniature replica of the King of Red Lions, about this size. I would go bigger, but
Trim out some of the silence.
I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put. I don't even know where this thing's gonna go. I couldn't make anything bigger. I have no room for it. We're gonna build the boat, and thing's gonna go.
I'll get rid of that. Oops.
We're gonna build the boat. We're gonna build the boat, an attachable sail. I don't know if it's probably not gonna be this big, but it's gonna be pretty large. We're going to build a cannon. I have templates for each of these, and we're gonna build a salvage claw. All three of the things the boat can use. The cool part of this one is going to be that you can switch these out. That's going to be, I think, as technical as it's going to get. I don't expect this thing to be anywhere near as complex as the Master Sword in terms of internals, but the little detail shape is going to be a little trickier. The papercraft version took me like, I'd say about 2 or 3 days.
Trim and zoom.
Days to build, and a lot of it was me fighting with glue. I've been eagerly watching the channel grow because for some reason I really couldn't tell you why. The Master Sword video just I
really zoom in. I really couldn't tell you why. Keep the camera moving. Jingle the keys. Make sure the kids are entertained.
I really couldn't tell you why. The Master Sword video just suddenly exploded. It was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos can do that. So proud of me. Yes! Sarah's proud of me. Pride. No, mild pride. I crawled so I could walk, then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees. Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that.
Trim that just a tiny bit.
On my knees. Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start. You know what I just realized I did? I left my scissors in the other room! I can use these scissors instead. I just prefer... When it comes time to cut foam, I'm gonna need to use better scissors than these. This has got like poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They're like poopy. I don't know why. I'm gonna get those scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back. I'll be literally like 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. Okay, I guess I could start by just...
Get rid of... Okay,
I guess I could start by just decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body or the head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale reference. He gets scared.
I don't need to...
That'll give me...
Well, I need something to space these two sounds, because I already have decapitation and then the yell later.
He gets scared.
Okay, I'll keep it there.
Everyone, subscribe to Bingo. He doesn't sound like that. He's mostly just tape. He's actually like 3 different pieces there. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. I can hear him crunching and crackling. I think
I'll get rid of that.
You can hear him too. I don't think I'm trying to listen to music. Fine, we'll go back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now. Here's my phone.
Trim that a little bit more.
Home supply. Duramax Pro. That sounds like a brand of condom. I'll be completely honest with you.
That's just stupid. Cut.
Somewhat life-size King of Lions has already been made. I did! I saw that one, and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that.
Can I correct this? Because I feel like I don't show enough of the boat itself. I show her with the wand, and then... Or with the baton. I'd rather have more of this shown off than... her. No offense, but I'm sure she'd understand.
I saw that one, and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's... I saw that one, and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build...
Does that show... That still zooms in. Right there is where it should cut.
did! I saw that one and it's sick. That one is so, I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that. Use a pocket dimension. Oh, you're so right. What's in my pocket right now?
Stretch sound. Stretch. Ew. Cartoon stretch. I should probably use the Hanna-Barbera sound effects library. Obviously. We go to videos, just Ryland, sound effects. Hanna-Barbera sound effects library. We need stretch. Nose, stretch, and snap. It is HBO 139. 039. Okay, do we have any more stretches? 10. Grab nose stretch. Dumb. Are these all stretches? Big stretch and crash. 26. Oh, 26.4. 2604. No, dumb. Short stretch. Oh, spring. Cartoon stretch and release. That's 99.1. The bottom here. Dumb. Oh, 2.9. Okay, here we go. 2.91. What am I hearing? That's short? This is so stupid. Just listening to these.
Right now. These are my pockets. I'm wearing right now. These are my pockets. I'm wearing These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very stretchy. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very stretchy. My pockets are empty. On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down now like this. I don't know what that was. I have my X-Acto knife. I don't know if I have my actual knife. I did all this prep work and I didn't even remember my knife. I'm a failure. I've got blades. Now I just need the knife to put them in. My goodness, I'm bad at this. Please don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do a twist. I'm not gonna catch that. Slice off my leg. Recurring joke. Actually, that cut very cleanly. Here's our boat.
I'll just cut that out. It's not very funny.
Here's our boat. Custom housing for Haku gun that looks like bow with fire was equipped. Speaking of the bow, while this heats up, it's one piece again. I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. I was greedy. It's one piece again.
I'm just get rid of one piece.
This heats up. I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. I was greedy. What any of us doing for the next season? Yes, sort of. I don't even know if there's gonna be a third season because I don't know if seasons are the way to go. As fun as it has been to kind of lock into a game or something, I wonder if it would make more sense to do.
I get rid of that.
I wonder if it would make more sense to do just episodes. I don't know how this video is gonna compare to the Master Sword video because this is gonna be nowhere near as technically intricate. This is just gonna be like weird precision gluing, as precise as precision can get. I would love to make the neck articulated. We'll see how firm it is, because I don't know how sturdy this foam will be. Can you buy my
Cut that out.
Fierce Deity mask? No, I'm sorry. Not for sale. I discovered a huge love for making props because I couldn't buy one of these. So if I can help people discover that too, awesome. Making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have any. Creating is what we are created to do.
Hey, Battle Kitties, you got here. I have 4 minutes left of stream. Tonight, I gotta go in 5 minutes or so. But yeah, I did fix the bow. What was I saying? I gotta go in 5 minutes. I will probably try and get some, like, plan and make some shots. Get, like, a shot list for the ending. And such. And also plan some for the intro as well.
We're not born.
Battle Kitties, check this out. Check out our intro that we made.
From the same guy who made that niche sword video comes a new project that some people wanted but nobody really asked for. Coming soon, as in 20 seconds from now. 25 hours of building, somehow literally double that editing. The king is back, like you've never seen him before. Tiny and made of foam. Critics all over the world are saying, what are you doing in a bathtub? Are you sure he's waterproof? Stop it, you're hurting him. And honey, it's time to find a real job. Only one question remains. Can he sail? Or float for that matter.
We're going to be building... Today, we're going to be building a miniature version... Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. I forgot to actually set that. W ad. Thank you. And thank you also, Cass. It's been fun having you back in chat. No pressure if you can't make it, though. It's just... That's how life be. So I'm not taking it as a personal slight or anything, I promise. Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. Guess I can get rid of that then. Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. Today, we're going to be building a miniature version of the King of Red Lions. That'll do. But yeah, I gotta go in a second here. It's been fun. Missed watching streams and whatnot. Excellent. Well, we've missed you too, but don't feel like you have to be here if you got other things to do. No pressure at all, I
Born
promise.
to just putz around and watch videos and die. We are born to build. Created to do. We're not born to just
Cut that out.
We are born to build. And that doesn't always mean props. That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's a connection. Sometimes it's a relationship. But we're made to build. So if I can convince people to try that, that's my goal. Sometimes I'll do that with silly videos. Sometimes I'll do that with serious, weirdly philosophical bits that I happen to find myself falling into a lot in the actual streams.
No Battle Kitties, it's okay. We're all done. I will not have you harassing my friends and my viewers with poop scissors. Cass already saw the poop scissors. Yes, the shit scissors. They saw them.
That I happen to find myself falling into a lot in the actual streams. But regardless, I want people to understand that I don't do this.
I'm gonna cut off this tangent here. I don't do this for monies and whatever.
As cool as that would be, like if that happens, awesome. But I want people to be able to watch what I do and say, I want to try that too. Who's streams? But regardless, I want people to be. I want people to be. But regardless, I want people to be able to. But regardless, I want people.
There goes my alarm.
But regardless, I want people to be able to watch what I do and say, I want to try that too. Who's this pompadour? Can I do that right now? Oh.
All right. There goes my wife alarm.
Oh, here we go. There. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. Oh no. Before I forget now. Probably. And Finance could probably. Oh no.
Can I like stretch this out just before last thing before I go?
Finance.
Change speed, bring it down to like 85%.
Oh, now. Oh no. Now. Oh no.
There. Never ate poop off scissors. Good choice. Good instinct. I'm gonna go now before this conversation keeps going. You guys all... Oh, why that didn't get moved.
Oh no. Oh no.
There we go. Okay, done. Sorry, I'm gonna get distracted if I keep going. I'm pulling my hair out. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now. I'm gonna let music play out. Thank you guys all for being here. You guys are awesome. This was lots of fun. I hopefully will be back tonight. We'll see. I would like to be back tonight, but I don't know when, and I don't know if I'm gonna get the chance. We'll see. If you want to be notified when I go live, hop in the Discord, get the notifications if you want. Get your settings all good, and we'll be good. Otherwise, I'll be back when I can, and I want to get this video done hopefully before the end of the week is what I'm aiming for. So, you all take care, and I'll see you guys next time I'm live. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye.